morning, X. How are you? Been having a good day, I hope. Let's see. Capture the GD game. There it is. Love that sound. Love the taste. I gotta find the setting under preferences so that it stops sending me the notification from my mobile dashboard that I don't care about and don't use. So I don't know how far back. No, not far at all. Right where we left off yesterday. Take a minute to do a little bit of looting because I was a bit distracted. I'm not even going to bother getting the bacon soup. Don't think I see anything. I do see a room that I hadn't noticed. Well, no, that's okay. Never mind. Hey, Durg, how are you? Didn't let me keep the axe. Wonder why that is. Kind of lame, really, don't you think? Feeling fine? Good deal. One more room to go into. But that's not it. Okay, I bet the wire's not lit up like it is on that one because I already turned on the switches for the other two because that's just what I did in the moment. No particular reason. Although it does sound like that makes the door to the next area open, so maybe that was why I did it. I just don't remember. I guess you don't automatically step over things in the game. Oh, this guy again. Well, really? At least he's an idiot. He seems a bit more aware than the last time we met him. Because he wasn't facing me. But he saw me regardless. Trim my fingernails and I think I just felt a catch on my shirt. Don't you hate that? Smart money says I gotta figure out a way to raise that and take the stairs. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Not the best use of a hiding mechanic, frankly. I don't think. I mean, if there's one of them and you use them basically as part of the process, because if you have to flip a switch like that and he automatically comes for you, then you just run back to the one place that you know where it is. And I don't know. Not a huge mark against the game. I just feel like they could have implemented that one a little better. I guess I don't think I see another one. But I did go back to it because it's safe. I knew it was there. I didn't want to run up the stairs and not find one. So. I don't think I would have. I don't think I see one. No, I don't see one. I wonder if this is a hiding spot, though. We'll let him get a good bit of distance away from the stairs, and then we'll switch and see what happens. Where's he at? That's about as good as it gets. That wasn't what I expected. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Where is he? He has mysteriously vanished. A man with a projector on his head is poofed into thin air. That strikes me as something of a warning sign. I don't know about you guys. Yep. be purely the enemy because he just saved us. Rescue Boris. I have managed to forget where I'm supposed to go back to. Can I play the shooting game again? Ah, darn it. Really? I was barely off. One more time. I can do better. Whatever my score was. Or maybe I can't. I'm out of ammo. All right, moving on.
Another day, another dollar.
Where was I supposed to go from here? All right, switch to the storage door, which I've already pushed. Why was I... Where is the storage door? Oh, do I get back in the vent and go back to where I was? I wonder if I get a cutscene if I go in here. Oh, look at Bendy. Doesn't look like. I think I just heard a laugh. All right, what am I missing? Yeah, I'm hearing something. I don't know if you guys are picking it up. Oh, yep. Go in here. Loot me something. A weapon. Perhaps an axe that I should have never put down.
Now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
I've been doing that for a while.
It's a funny thing, how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that. Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out. Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
You guys holding on tight too? Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, that picture's kind of cool looking.
Boris! Oh no, what has she done to you?
But is that the same Boris, though? Because we've already seen like 20 of them.
Meet the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no exit, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
Oh my god. See, I knew this was going to go haywire as soon as I knew they had a thing. So what am I supposed to do? Can't play an instrument. Stuff on the table doesn't highlight. Don't think I can do anything with it. He is doing that. Maybe a little bit. Do something here? No. Ow. Ow. All right. No, don't pick it up and make a peace offering, since we know he likes the soup. Now, what's this? I recognize this. But that. Oh, come on. You prick. There. And what can I make? I want a cup, I want a gear, pipe wrench. And what was this? Ooh. Oh, darn it, wrong button. I gotta go to the other side after I get the dog bones selected. Okay, we know what to do now. I'm gonna bet the machine, oops, the machine doesn't still have the thing in it. I gotta get a new one. No, actually. Thank you for clearing that out of my way, Boris. Okay, look behind you, look behind you. Look, 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 right there. I can't pick it up and he doesn't give a shit. I think I chose the wrong thing. Hey, Collector, how are you? Yeah, I chose the wrong thing. It tricked me. Alright, come on. What is that? I can't even pick it up. Glitched in the floor. Alright, give me one I can use. Where'd he go? Right by the machine. So let's make the wrench this time. Try beating him over the head with it. Okay, he immediately recovers from whatever he's experiencing. There's a damn step in the floor I keep getting caught on, which is awesome. Get ow. Dang it. I don't like the new attack. I really don't like the new attack. Can I at least keep my wrench? Not my wrench, it's a pipe. Just kind of looks like a wrench. I can't. It looks like the fight started over. Oh, it was already set on the right one. It's twice the thing has tricked me. We're just gonna dance now. Come on, do something. Yeah, I think we're just gonna dance. Stay a little further away. Life's Mysteries, how you doing? Come on. Almost far enough away. Wrench. Oh God, which one's the right one? It's an actual boss battle. We've had too much of that so far in this game. Oh, what are you doing now? Let me guess. You gonna throw that at me? At least his aim is bad. Oh, it only took 3 hits. At least it wasn't super long. Another Boris, another whatever her name is. Now, what's up with you guys so far this weekend? And somebody told me there was 5 chapters. Probably coming up on the end of the game.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do.
Very little.
1 minute, we don't even exist.
No news is good news.
Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
So she's probably not a human gone crazy, the way she's talking. I mean, she could still be, but... And that's not the same Boris. He was a lot more aggressive.
Henry? Here, you must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Ink? What's this dude's problem?
watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you.
And we've been waiting around in it the entire game.
That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better.
Doing a lot of sleeping down here, and she hasn't made a whole lot of progress on her mural.
That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here. We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out.
Well, the ink demon did save me last time.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna axe that guy. Okay, the gent pipe. Left trigger. It's telling me left trigger, but the left trigger doesn't do anything. Are you guys seeing it? Because I don't. But I don't know what left trigger is supposed to do. Doing good. Our day spent some time with family. Chilling, watching stream. Oh, cool. Sounds like you're having a decent day. Was this a special occasion or just everyone hanging out? I can't tell if that's supposed to be a hole in the ceiling or Glob of ink. Here's glob of ink. So this makes me think she hid a pipe in here for me. And I'm not seeing where the hell it is. She hid it too good. And this one's making me feel real dumb. It's a tiny little space with nothing in it, and all I have to do is find an item. I'm not having any luck finding an item. Tip. The tip is just locate the gen pipe. Tell me where the gen pipe could possibly be. So I tried to install the first BioShock a little bit ago. And it looked like it was installing just fine. But then at the end it said, please use your original disk instead of a backup. And it was the disk that I paid for and carried out of the store. So I don't really know how to address that problem, because it told me that and then didn't finish the install, so I can't play BioShock. Which left me with a couple of choices. I won't say which ones I got just yet, but I did install a couple of new games from Steam. They run. I had to make specific capture sources for them, because they're not going full screen, they're little windows. I don't know why that is. That is the... makes 3 or 4 games, depending on whether you count the emulator of Perfect Dark or not. I've done that, and I don't know why. This game also has a history of not letting me do things unless I get right up on it. Easter hanging out. That is coming up, isn't it? Today or tomorrow? Wait, what's today? Is this Saturday? Oh, that doesn't give me the date there. I think it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. All day. So going around, touching everything. And the gent pipe is not presenting itself anywhere. that said it's left trigger, not right trigger. I don't know why I looked at that for a quarter second and thought it said right trigger. And I didn't know I would still have this item. Take the spoon. Okay, what else is in here? I suppose that's just how little attention I was paying to the words. And the letters. Why wasn't that the hint? Use the glass or something. Start streaming button really does have supernatural, strange properties. Can make you a moron. Or dumber than you already were in this case. Adds to the entertainment. Well, I hope you guys enjoy it. Not someplace you'd expect to find a coffin. Launch the barge. How do I get in the barge? It's a two-step process. Okay. Press and hold the broad throttle. Control over it. I don't seem to.
like something stuck in the paddle wheel.
Okay, so you use the gent pipe, just not like that. Did we go a different way? I think we did. And the same thing seems to be happening. Which way is it going to take me this time? To the left again. What do you guys think? Is this... It says to use the pipe, and I tried hitting the obstruction. That doesn't move it. I tried hitting the hand. That doesn't save me. I tried clicking on the obstruction like I'm supposed to just yank it out. get killed anyway. Okay, I can look up entirely once I've got the throttle open. Clog the paddle wheel using the gem pipe. Okay, hitting the wheel doesn't work, hitting the obstruction doesn't work, hitting the hand doesn't work, hitting the control panel doesn't work. Don't see anything with the glass. Wait a minute. It's a light, not an obstruction. I'm just not noticing that. Yeah, that looked like a can or something got caught there. Like a can of paint or ink. Alright, let's smack around on the wheel some more, I guess. Or maybe I don't. Maybe it lets me do something other than hit with the pipe. Maybe there's a different button I push and I use it like a pry bar. That must have been before my time. Okay, I did that by accident. And all the swinging around before, I didn't accidentally do it, but I did it accidentally after dying 80 times. Alright, that's about my luck. Yeah, I don't even know the story that you're talking about. This is the first I've heard of it. I've heard a lot of things from before I showed up, but that's a new one. Just randomly type beef. News to me. Missed. How many times do you think I'm going to need to do that? Get on the thing. Damn it, I was moving. Come on. Don't start me clear back at the back. At least we know what to do. We just don't have a whole hell of a lot of time to do it. As much as I hate it, I'm going to turn the sensitivity up just a skosh. To speed it up. And hope I can still aim. Hey, Nitro, how are you? Felt a little better. That might help. So far, so good. I haven't missed the switch yet. I turned my sensitivity here down because I was having trouble aiming at some things. Maybe I'll leave it up so I can turn faster. Hasn't mattered yet. No, it hasn't mattered until now, I should say. But it seems to be working okay. How large a mouse pad? I'm having to use controller. It won't let me not use controller. Like, I can do some stuff with the mouse. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but yeah, I had to use a controller. And for first-person perspective like this, I greatly prefer mouse and keyboard. Almost didn't get on it. Trusty wrench. It's a gent pipe, actually. We did have a wrench a little while ago. Yeah, it's just a section of pipe. Alright, so we can't leave. You bring death, it says. Once people, now fallen into despair. Get scary yet? Been some jump scares. I wouldn't say anything that was really scary to me. Can I go into any of these buildings? No. Well, maybe. What's this one? Nope. Speaking of jump scare, call them jump shock. Not really scared, just startled. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. So I think this guy, it looks like I need to just let him do his attacks and just dodge. And just move in when he's done. Alright, swing at me. Don't hit me, but swing at me. Yeah, he started breaking out of that door just as I started breaking in. That startled me. Just a skosh. Why does he get an axe and I got a pipe? This doesn't seem entirely fair. Let my health regenerate. Because he got a hit on me. Three of them. Dash, dang it. Keep moving in too soon. You keep your axe out of my face. Come here. What are you, ugly?
You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for sleep.
Just trying to figure out how his limbs move every attack. I mean, he managed to get some good movements for an attack. All right.
Oh, that was close.
Thank you.
You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
It's happened a couple of times.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay. Now that he's gone.
Gorsh.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready.
Yeah, it's
Here they come.
definitely a goofy copy.
Go back to your tunnel.
Dang it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the combat in this game. I'm really not. You move slow, your attacks are slow. What was this? Gold bricking let others something achievement? Clunky, yes, that's a good way to put it. I mean, I get it's not really a fighting game, but if you're gonna put fighting in it, make it decent.
Keep fighting.
Three versus the souls of the damned. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? They made some of these guys look pretty demonic. Just like black silhouettes with glowing eyes, like shadow people. I wonder if Hatman's gonna show up.
I've never seen this many before. Get away from me!
Oh, I'm up against one behind me, I think. Yeah, I was. I couldn't back up. I really hope it's not putting me back, and I'm just about done. I bet I have to start this fight over every time. Sit back and watch the other two do the work. I mean, I think that's what the achievement was for, that I got. Can't die, I might, depending on how this fight goes. Seem to be doing okay so far. Alright, cool.
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna
Discover
crawl
what's
next.
living below, shadows and suffering.
Probably best if we stay together.
I think this is just normal difficulty.
Henry, pointed the way?
I wasn't listening. I was talking to chat. What did you say? Yeah, it's just normal difficulty. I don't usually put things on easier ones, or more hard than that. I like a little bit of a challenge, but I'm actually in. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm the one that chose to look over at you. Um, yeah, I'm not looking for high challenges, but I want a little bit. I'm more interested in the story than so. Yeah, usually just like normal or whatever. My light fell. I gotta find a better way to mount that thing. It's just kind of sitting back there. Imagine he's fighting mechanics on the hard difficulty. I'm sure somebody would do it. There's a mode on Hollow Knight where I think it's called Steel Soul. You can't die once. And I imagine it was a lot like Ori, where I probably died 1,000 times or more. So, yeah, there's people that they want really steep uphill challenges. And that's cool. Good. Really? That's cool. Good for them, but it's just not for me. I'm not that good. It's inside the vault. As a Redditor that would make it their life's mission. Yep. Forget who it was. I had somebody. One of my off and on chatters from outside of the community, outside of Blue's community. He came in and he said that he's playing it. He was at the time. Maybe he's finished now or had to start over 12 times. I don't know. But I can't imagine playing a game like that and not dying. Well, there's probably one for Ori, too. And there are people that are good enough to do it. Gosh, who was it? Shadow Mario. I rated him one night after Ori. And he was playing it, and he wasn't quite as far along as I was. He was like 2 or 3 hours behind me. Like, he was doing what I was doing at the start of that stream, and that was, I don't know, 4-hour stream or whatever. And he had like half or fewer deaths. And I was like, oh, damn, dude. I need to get better at this. So, yeah, there's people out there that are actually really good at games. And I'm sure there's some that would, find the missing pipes. Well, no shit. That would do something like that, even if it wasn't like an official game mode. And could do it. Not for me. Okay, we can't even hear the guy over the music. Alright. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations keep changing. What started as a machine to simply mold life-size figures now seems to be teetering on the edge of magic more than engineering. Although Mr. Drew remains convinced that they are the same thing. The process of running the cartoon film through the machine for the figures to imprint upon is going well. We've had several near successes. One weird note, the first figure ever created was a failed attempt in the likeness of the character called Bendy. Since that time, no other attempts of this particular figure have emerged, and the one that did, I don't know. There's just something unworldly about him. If you couldn't hear it. I couldn't over the music. So, there you go. Reading with Kaz. What did you say? Also trying to play the game properly without looking up guides and tips. Yes. I can't honestly say I haven't looked up stuff. But yeah, had to look up where one of the items I was looking for was yesterday. Yesterday or day before. There's something else I looked up. I want to say that was a Hollow Knight thing. I looked something up. I might look up tips and tricks. I might take people up on offering tips and tricks. Good David Attenborough impression. I know that name. I know I've heard it, but I'm not able to hear it in my head. I'd recognize it if I heard it. Yeah, I've had people come in and be like, "Hey, can I offer you a tip?" And I'm like, a tip if there's no spoiler, if it's not guiding me too much to go here, do this. Yeah, sure. I don't want a lot of backseating. I want a lot of... And that did... I had a couple of people try to do that on Undertale. They're like, all right, yeah, now you go here, now you do this, now you do the other thing, and this is what you want to do after that. And I'm like, guys, chill. I'm trying to experience the game, you know. But I kind of learned that there is a bit of a toxic element in not just that game, I'm sure. But, you know, one guy, I remember he came in, he'd been here for 5 minutes and got banned because he didn't like one of the decisions I made and called me an idiot. I was like, yeah, you're banned. You're out. And he does documentary voiceovers. Backseating is a problem. Which, yeah. I mean, I try to be forgiving about it. You know, somebody new is like, all right. I appreciate you helping. I appreciate your... It's a kind effort, I understand, but, you know, at least give me some time to figure things out and let me be a moron for a while. You know, give me the chance to experience the game. Plus, I'm not a speedrunner, and I don't want to fly through everything. You know, I don't want to play 3 games in a stream. Some people do. Cool. That's great. I don't want to. I like taking my time and enjoying things, slowing down a little bit, talking with people, goofing off in the game a little. God forbid I pay a $60 for a game and finish it in 3 hours. Why would I do that every stream? Wait, that's full of ink. That's why I couldn't open that door. But yeah. But David Attenborough, yeah, I recognize the name. I know I've heard the voice. I would recognize it if I heard it. But I'm not, like, hearing it in my head. Okay, so where would I find these pipes? Not in here, but this tells me something is going to come looking for me. Since it's here. Maybe I need to backtrack. Don't understand. Just want to play how you're supposed to play. Yeah, I usually do the first time. At least I'll play things pretty straight. Even on subsequent playthroughs, I pretty much just kind of play it the way it plays. I don't know, maybe I'll start once in a while replaying a game and just doing all the asshattery I can think of. Like, I want to play the original Deus Ex, and one of the things I thought of to do, and I saw years ago, I saw an article that I read where someone was telling you how to do, or telling you how he played through it. And one of the early characters you encounter, he knocked him out and just carried the body through the entire game. Because I haven't tried it, but apparently the way his article read, if you pick up a body and then go to a different map and everything loads in, you still have that body with you. So he beat the game with this guy that, like the very first guy that you can knock out, like the first bad guy that you encounter, he had him at the end of the freaking game. And that game took me a full 24 hours to finish the first time I played it. And that's what I like. I like a long game. All right, pipes. Where the hell am I supposed to find these pipes? I've been talking. I haven't really been listening, though. Gosh, if only I was carrying some pipes around that may fit. Pet human? Okay, so I backtracked all the way that I could. Is there something I'm supposed to be... What was the note on the outside? It's inside the vault. Can I get in here somehow? No. And I get that moments like these don't make for... Could have swore I tried this door a little bit ago.
Punching in.
But stuff like this, wandering around looking for stuff that I can't find. It's not exciting streaming. I get it. I know. That's why I always frequently try to engage. Oh, there, that door opened. With whoever's in chat. Liven things up a little bit. At least get some dialogue going. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But I make the effort. Hey V, how are you? I'm doing all right, thank you.
Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and a slanderous lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the...
Are we going to start it here?
No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do, and
Different shade while looking for things. Yeah.
it's just me.
Yeah, and some of the stuff that you're looking for doesn't get the highlight. So that kind of makes it a little more difficult
He's back
sometimes.
again. I better stay out of sight.
Yeah, Dirk brought him up here a few minutes ago. The beef stuff, and it's news to me. I didn't know about it. That was long before my time. Nitro's too. Beef Chance died out in early 2023. Yeah, that was that would have been like a year or more before I popped up. Okay, I pushed the button several times. And it's just a hiding spot. So we have gotten a little bit of lore. These creatures, whatever you'd want to call them, were attempts to make figurines from this ink machine. But for some reason, they all came to life all jacked up. Let's type beef in all caps, one at a time. It sounds funny. One of those things I wish I'd have been around for. But I was not previously aware of it. Okay, I can't close the door. Hopefully they don't see me in here and come in.
So it turns out it's my lucky day. I got to cleaning some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big printed chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay. Every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little bit of hidden perks. And this here cake? It's a perk. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
I want to know what that accent is called where you talk like Curly. Hoiks. Macula? That's a doipy. I mean, if you guys want to start doing the beef thing again, if we can get people on board, I'll go along with it. I mean, if other people can make it a resurgence, I'll join in. Type beef. There's also the bagpipes from Spyro 2. I know something about that. Very loud. Actually, I used that in a clip of that in something. Yeah, video I made. Bagpipes, 10 days to a 1 year fall-anniversary. Oh. Been a little while yet for you then, huh? You got a wall of several thousand boba bears.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Jing are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that green thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off investors. And in response to your previous memo, if you claim that your failures are because these things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul. After all, I own thousands of them.
I can hear one. I haven't seen a single pipe yet. I don't know if this is supposed to maybe reveal a hint. There's two of them coming. I kind of don't like that in my face. Feels like it cuts down on my vision. Hey, Dunk, how are you? What's going on with you so far today? Okay, is it a pile of pipes or individual pipes? I hope it's a pile since I haven't found a single one yet. Still in bed, hopefully feel better tomorrow. Oh yeah, you were feeling kind of shitty yesterday, you said in chat. No improvement so far? Not really. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get one of those quick improvements that sometimes happens. Hey Jay, how are you? Good to see you. How's your weekend? Hey, an ink turd. What do I do with the ink turd? I believe I did see one of those machines.
I know how much this part means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just
been tiring for you, huh? Well, I hope you can relax out here. De-stress a little bit and enjoy yourself. This one's called Bendy and the Ink Machine. And I think it first came to my attention 5, 6 years ago, maybe longer than that. But it's kind of been in the back of my mind ever since. Yeah, it relies heavily on sort of, by this point, much older style of cartoon, very early, like 20s, 30s. I think they did a pretty good job. There's another one that uses that same kind of art style as a first-person shooter. Let's see. When did it come out? I can just look real quick. And close the tab out because it looks like I had John's tab open. Looks like he rated somebody. Oh, 2017, a little older than I realized. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yes, there's another one that's a first-person shooter that uses kind of a, by this point, 100-year-old animation kind of look. This is apparently back in the hands of its original creators. Are they thinking to do something with it? If they are, I would definitely be looking forward to it. I've not found a single pipe. The series pick it up where they left off in 2004. Like, it kind of retcon and ignore some of the stuff that's been done since. Oh, hey, a bot. All right. V or AJ, which one of you is going to get that kill first? V. Thank you. Let's see. The 3 movies that got made in the last decade might get retconned. Okay. I would not mind that too much. Neutralized. Support retconning them. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't get any complaints out of me. I've already been through here. Why are these doors not open? Big worm thingies, yes. New area. Yeah, the only thing that I like about the last, I don't know, 3 or however many it was Burt Gummer. It got to a point where they stopped being Graboid movies and they started being Burt Gummer movies. Really? I can't just break line of sight? Damn. But yeah, they were good flicks. I wouldn't mind seeing reaction to the first one. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Last one makes 7. There's a couple I haven't seen yet then. Okay, it starts me out here. Alright. Damn it, I was deep into this administration area. Wait a minute. I still have the ink tuma. Oh, you dummy. You didn't look at what you were making. Fortunately. Why can I not pick it up? And what is all this? And I just figured out what I got to do. Okay. So I got to go find where I found that first ink tuma repeatedly and come back and make the pipes. I have seen Jeepers Creepers. I thought it was a little... I mean, it has its good points, but I don't know, there's a couple of things about it that I remember kind of being like, yeah. Like the song playing on the radio whenever the thing got close to you. It seemed to kind of just randomly pick its victims. I don't know. Did 4 movies and the TV series. Okay. New writers. Points in Africa. Saw that one. Arctic. I don't think I saw Shrieker Island. First 2 films, yeah. Well, I mean, there's no movie that's perfect. No TV series, no movie. There's always going to be something you can criticize about it. Okay. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those peepers? That song, yes. Like 1940s flirty music or something. Kevin Bacon wants back in it? He steered clear of it. See, was he in the second one? Where did he peel off of the series? The movie is perfect. Sets by Zelda Films in 2027. Is there supposed to be one coming out? You remember, like, gosh, this would have been like 2008. It's confirmed. Cool. Fred Ward was in 1 and 2. Which one was Fred Ward? But for April Fools... Oh, really? Okay, I wasn't even around the corner and he was chasing me down. That's kind of bunk. Oh, fuck you. I was doing so well. But I believe it was Zelda, or Nintendo actually released a very well-made Zelda trailer. But it was just a joke. It's probably still up on YouTube. Bacon's right hand. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's going to be a live-action movie. For it to be anime. Did you ever see any of the Zelda cartoon from the 80s? I remember liking it at the time, but my tastes have changed a bit since then. Canceled for 1 season. Must be a 2nd season. A little filming, then canceled it. Been trying to get back in for a while. Maybe this will be a good return to the original couple of movies, which would be cool to see, just because you don't see that happen very often. Usually, when they revisit something years or decades later, it's just like, nah. Even that last few episodes of Futurama, I thought was kind of mediocre at best. Yeah, IGN. No, I don't think we're talking to the same one. When did IGN come into being? Because I'm talking like early 80s. I don't think IGN existed at the time. Chewie might have. Oh, seen the trailer, you mean? Yeah, I think it would be. Oh, don't worry, Nitro. It's okay. I mean, if you have to know anything about it, if you learn something, ask questions, kind of jump in however, or sit back and watch. Participate how you're comfortable. Oh, IGN make the fake trailer. I thought Nintendo was involved with it, at least. They would have had to be, since it's their IP. Mastering low-budget horror, forcing the characters in the spotlight. Yeah, I noticed they went a lot heavier on CGI. One of the things, and this is a little gripe, but maybe it'll make sense to you. one of the things that they changed about it was whenever the graboids were moving around, there was this big plume of dust, so you could see where they were, and you could watch for them. That took away a lot of the scary aspect of it. I thought that's a little detail that I thought was really, really stupid that they did. Must have been true, and Nintendo was very protective of their IP. Yes, there was there is the famous adult version of, I think, Super Mario that they got involved in, and they're like, yeah, no, you guys aren't making this. What are you doing? Okay, so I gotta find that damn fountain. Where the ink was, and I got the ink tuma. Actually, let's go back. Because maybe I couldn't pick up that pipe because I made the wrong one. Dust only warns you if they're near the surface. Plenty of dust from being deep and right against the surface rapidly. A bit too strict. People reacting to stuff on YouTube. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably why I couldn't pick that pipe up. It was because it was a cross shape, and I need three straights and a curve. Okay. I mean, in their defense, I do kind of understand wanting to be protective, but there's also kind of the muted Twitch VODs, yeah. I mean, I think we all know about Red versus Blue from Rooster Teeth, and Microsoft, they became aware of it even though they were using their shit without any kind of permission. They recognized that it could be beneficial for them as well, so they are like, you know what, we're going to get on board with this, and they teamed up with them. And I think maybe Nintendo could possibly stand to do that once in a while. I mean, that's maybe not going to be the way things work out every time, but at least consider it. Recommend stuff in a positive way. Surely that's a win-win. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that's complimentary and people like it, you know, I think you'd be kind of foolish not to at least consider getting on board with it. Those do not exist in Japan. Those can exist outside of Japan. I mean, that is a fair point, but it's also kind of hard to argue against your shit is your shit. So, I don't know. It's one of those tricky subjects where there's a lot of details and minutia. You know, I don't think you can really put down, you know, just a couple of rules and say, okay, here you go. And it handles all issues. Okay, so I got a straight one, a curved one, and a T-shape. But I don't need half of those. That one's going to be positive at most, yes. Very true. So losing war that is only making them enemies. Yeah, like I said, I think if they worked with stuff once in a while, kind of compromised, I think that would do them a lot of good. It would cut down on those enemies, paint them a little more positive light. Yeah, my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like I said, looking back at RVB, I think it proved very beneficial both ways. So when done well, it's worth doing. This stuff is part of mainstream now, yeah. Should give them a little leeway. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's free marketing. I mean, we've already introduced, I mean, there's, according to the Twitch view count, there's 12 people here. I've introduced at least one new person to this game. I mean, it's an ad for the people who made this. And you know they're making more money off it as I am. Because I mean, if one person goes and buys their game, that's going to be more than. Wait a minute, why can't I pick this one up now? What? Wait, are they different lengths? Yeah, if they sell even one copy of that game, I bet they're making more profit than the $2.50 I make from a sub. I mean, it's... Okay. I don't understand that. I'm not seeing them on YouTube or somewhere else online. Yeah, Yeah, game makers definitely do need to chill sometimes. Wait a... You guys seeing what I'm seeing? That top pipe. Look at that. Is that one pipe or two? Now from this angle, you can see they're all on one plane. That's a T-shaped pipe. But when you're standing right here, why did they make it look like that? Somebody half-assed it. Toy animation is another one with no sense of community. What have they made I might have seen? Because that name doesn't sound familiar, but I also don't pay a whole lot of attention to studio names. I mean, unless it's huge like 343 Industries or Microsoft, Paramount Pictures. I'm probably not going to have heard of them. Run away! Run away! Ow. Fast little bugger. Not very smart, though. Give him a minute to get in there and get away. That's the direction I want to go. It's the direction I know to go to get where I need to be. Ah. One Piece, Dragon Ball. Don't do the 86 Transformers movie, really? I've only heard of the other two. One of them I will not be indulging in. The other one I'm kind of on the fence about because I don't know anything about it. Yeah, it has come up, and I have it on good authority that One Piece is not anime. And that's what I'm trying to... That's what I'm trying to learn about. Not almost anime. I find it hard to believe that this guy would really be able to tell where he's going. Act like Nintendo and Disney whenever someone tries to do something fun. Hmm. No, he went the way that I want to go. Yeah, let's see, what was it? What was I trying to look up? I was trying to look up a scene from, oh, Hunter x Hunter. Couldn't find it. Found a lot of other stuff. So I guess whoever that studio is, they seem to be kind of okay with people sharing their things. Trying to have fun with it. Paint them in a good light. There's no One Piece. Ever just good across 1,000 episodes. I don't know. I think it's possible. Maybe not likely. I could have used that one too. But anyway. It's possible, but it's very difficult to do. I mean, because, you know, we were just talking about Tremors. How many episodes did it take for them to kind of lose the plot? So 1,000 episodes. How many episodes are there of The Simpsons? I mean, because they've been on basically for as long as I can remember. And I don't think they're as popular as they used to be, but I don't think anyone's talking about them getting canceled or really experiencing a decrease in quality. If they are, I just haven't heard it. It's another thing that's possible. I just don't know about it. I don't know. I suppose I'm just really looking forward to more Slayer. Demon fucking Slayer! Cue Raining Blood. That's so long that people grew up with it and then adds the nostalgia factor. That's a good point. I mean, I do keep going and watching all the new Terminator movies at least once. I don't know if they react to my footsteps. Hey, mister, how are you? Welcome to the channel. First time chat, I see. Good to see you. Appreciate you swinging in. Bailed out on Terminator after you saw 4. It's Genesis? Or the, gosh, what was it called? Salvation? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I mean, I think as far as, if you look at it purely as an action movie, I thought they were all good. But as Terminator movies, they lost something. For me, I mean, I can't even quite describe quite what it is. But there's something that's just not the same. But I keep going back and watching the other ones. I'm gonna hide right here. You listen to Slayer sometimes? I listen to Slayer sometimes too. I need to add some Slayer. Well, I don't know. I sometimes debate about what I want to put on the playlist for here. Okay, kill me. That'll put me closer to the thing I need to be back at. So, but yeah, the Slayer that I meant was Demon Slayer, the anime. I kind of like that one. I dig it. Looking forward to the movies coming out. Guy actually kind of did me a little bit of a favor there. Yeah, Slayer's got some good stuff. I got a few Slayer tunes on the phone. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't know it either. Somebody, when I first came to the community, someone made reference to Slayer. I was like, oh, hell yeah, Slayer. And they're like, oh, no, not that Slayer. Let me see. Ditto July. Yes. I think that's when it's supposed to come out, right? Looking forward to it. And that's, what is that, 3 months? Yeah. We'll get there eventually. One Piece. We're to about 720. I don't know that I want to get anything with that many episodes to catch up on. It's like 200. There's a second series with 500 more. What kind of committed? Well, I hope you at least enjoyed all that time you put into it. Pipes and problems found a new way through. New objective search the vault. Okay, lots of shit popping up on my screen. I kind of feel like I want to experience. I want to be an anime swinger. I want to experience a variety of things. So I've watched Slayer, I've watched Hunter x Hunter, I've watched Classroom of the Elite. And Classroom is the most different of the three, but they're all three, I feel like they're pretty different. You did, good. One Piece is a big commitment. Yeah, it sounds like, that's like a marriage. It'll take you so long to get through it. It's like, okay, till death or the end of the series do we part. Watch it again, except 70% of the filler. Ouch. Second series will just stop halfway. Cut it down to 300 to 400. My Dress Up Darling. I have heard of it. I need to look into it, find out a little bit more what it's about. Yeah. Because the hint that I've got about that one, maybe it would be for me. So I don't know, but I do want to look into it and see what it's got going on. It's like it takes a piece of you. It takes a piece. Oh, it takes one piece takes one piece of you. Okay. It took me a second. But yes. All right. Did you misunderstand Dunk, or is he? Are you telling him to leave? That looked like a little guy standing there for just a second, doesn't it? It jumped. That's all right. That's all right.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
Where the hell have you two been?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
I know where we have to go.
We have fallen through the floor twice in this game.
The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
If I'd have been smart, I'd have looked at what he did when he walked past me. Watch One Piece at first. I didn't even know there was a live action. Baby Blue. You see, she's the one that I hear, and of course, I hear it from her. She didn't directly tell me, but she has said it's not an anime, so it's not on my list of animes. Yeah, I trust her opinion on. Well, I don't know if Dress Up Darling doesn't turn out to be something I want to watch. Yes, and she hasn't recommended it. But if she recommended it and it turned out to be something I'd watch, I'd be like, well, maybe I don't trust your opinion so much. But but yeah. But no, I do trust the opinion on that. Let's see. Need that. I just noticed I still had my Steam page open. And I don't need it. But yes, for the most part, I definitely do trust her opinion on that. I do. Obviously, our tastes are going to be a little different, and that's fine. That's cool. But I do need to get a new recommendation for boba because the last one I had, some of you guys were here for that night. I think I had the redeem back. I didn't know I was going to be going into town that day. I'm like, all right, so we'll go ahead and go in and we'll just wing it. I need one on standby. Pretty wholesome if you dig that kind of thing. It is wholesome. Okay. Okay, well, just give me a rundown. What's it about? Rather than me have to look it up later, we're talking about it. Did you guys just lock me in here? Thank God. It's going to be perfect dark all over again. You know what I just remembered? I said something about...
Don't make any noise.
Okay. I said something about teaching her heavy metal. And she seemed on board for it. I need to poke at that a little bit. Because I actually have an idea how to make it interesting. Boba order. She orders a lot of stuff, though. She likes a variety of bobas. But no, I just had to improvise one. I just looked at the menu and I just remembered she'd been getting brown sugar lately, so I just got one with that in it. Yeah, I need to poke at this heavy metal thing. 2 years ago, taste probably changed. Yeah, it happens. Goofster, the words personal and space add up to anything. But yeah, I thought of a good way to make that kind of interesting and fun, I think. I need to ask if that's like a serious... Look at the majesty of it.
I've never seen this.
What is it?
I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me.
Okay, the focus is occasionally in activation.
I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
Enter the machine.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
I mean, they haven't yet ever. Hey, can I get a weapon? Hello? You had an axe earlier. Where'd it go? Can you give me an axe in exchange for keeping me out? Like a peace offering? Please? Alright. Just go in and punch globs of ink, why not? Yes, if I trust her with anime and boba, she should trust me with metal. Seems fair. Don't you guys think? No thumbs, by the way. If you do this too much, Ronnie James Dio is going to rise from the grave with a sword. He's going to take your thumb right off. So just do it right from the get-go, okay? Just do it the way you're supposed to do it. What the hell is this thing? I'm saying is we should do the thumb so we can have Dio back. Well, he's not going to come back and stay. Would you come back to planet Earth if you finally got off of it? I wouldn't.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remain. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning. But he's never seen the
The
end.
end.
Okay. What'd you say? About a guy. Gojo creates clothes for Hina dolls. I don't know what a Hina doll is. A bit of an outcast. That's a girl, Marin. Recognize the name. Recognize the image. Helping her with his skills. To make cosplays. Okay. Alright, cool. Hectic. He's doing well. And groovy. Good to hear Evie's doing well, and thank you for the rundown, Dunk. I don't want to give too much away. Nah, I appreciate you. Just giving the basics. Not the spoilers. Okay, now I can move again. So, current objective, enter the machine. Okay, I'm in the machine. What am I supposed to do, like, now? I never did fix the emote at the end of that Stream Elements line. Oh. Okay, so he just ran past me. So all I gotta do is just stay out of the middle of these hallways, and I'm good to go? While I figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Okay, I can do that. I can do this. This ain't bad. Reminds me of one of the parts from Psychonauts with the bull. glowing switch, what does it do? I don't see what it did. That was almost a mistake. Another switch, perhaps. That looks like a switch. I'm right lined up with that. Oh, God. Dang it. Alright, where was that thing that I was heading toward when I got steamrolled? God, I almost did it again. Is this? That's not where the switch was. I may not be in the right area. Okay, there's the switch. So this is righter. Scary? Ah, it's just a giant glob of ink. He's not so bad. And all I have to do is stay off to the side of these hallways and he doesn't get me. Yeah, I should have looked to make sure he didn't come through that hallway again. Dang it, I was close. That's the exact same place I died in before. And I wish game makers would stop doing this crap. Like looking into the surface of the sun. Alright, there's my switch. Maybe I'll cross here the next time he passes me. Kind of like that. Oh, that switch isn't glowing. Anyway, what if you redeem Anime Dance? Well, go for it. It's there. If you want to see it. Yeah, some of that stuff is like the Anime Dance. I can't even remember. I think I got a couple of them that haven't ever been used. Yeah, so Anime Dance. Okay, most of these are viewer attacks that don't seem to work real well. The Anime Dance and the Applaud the Stream are there partly to just kind of let people say hello without having to actually say hello, because I got some lurkers. And the Mrs. Doubtfire, hello, I see that one there. Highlight my message, you know, it's there because it exists. Duke has people, it's kind of a joke, a play on the hydrate and water and all that. But yeah, some of that is just for people to say hello if they don't have anything to say. Can't think of something to say, don't want to say. That's all fine too. I always say that I like people chatting, I like people at least saying hello, but you know, no pressure. Exhausted, tired, both. Feel threatened by that, it will cost you. Oh, did I put that in there? Yeah, it does say that. Well, because it's expensive. It's $250 instead of like $50. Yeah. I just made it expensive. Because at the time I was like, okay, it's going to annoy me. And it very quickly kind of grew on me. Because like, hey, people are hanging out. Yeah. And that's probably the most popular one. It is randomly getting muted on YouTube uploads. If you're not aware, I do have a YouTube channel where I'm putting up all of my VODs now. Oh, god dang it. But I'm noticing that some of them are getting muted by that. So whatever it is, it's copyrighted. And I have no idea what it is. No idea what it's from. But it's being like, yeah, we're going to partially block this because this song is in it. Until Dawn, a lot of the music in that game, they've copywritten. And I had it on stream safe mode. Oh, dang, I need to... That's probably worth noting for Blue if she's potentially going to play that. God, I didn't think about that. Next stream I might mention that to her. Just as a heads up. Because I'm 90% certain. Well, shit, I can go back and look at the VOD. It'll be quiet, but it'll show me if I had it on stream safe mode or not. But I'm pretty sure it was, and it's getting muted anyway, or copywritten. It's like, yeah, we're gonna block this partially. I think I got a couple of them that were globally blocked. Okay, I've got 2 of those VODs that are globally completely blocked. One was the pumpkin carving stream, which didn't surprise me. It's not even public. I just put it on YouTube to get it off of my computer. But I had music going that day, and I hadn't figured it out how to separate things from the VODs yet. So that one I knew I wouldn't be able to post and make it public. The one that surprised me is one of the Hollow Knight VODs, because OBS just kind of randomly decided that the music was going to end up in the VOD anyway. I don't know why. It's the only one that it's done it on so far. Okay, this looks like a door, but I guess there's another switch I haven't found yet. Yeah, I hope things go a little smoother. Smoother than getting run over by an ink monster. Hope things start going smoother for you too, AJ. I think I told you that the other day, but in case I didn't, I hope they improve for you. I know what it's like to have work that just wears you down, doesn't give you a whole lot of motivation.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for that follow, mister. Appreciate it. That definitely does help me out. Thank you. Yes. Where's the first switch that I noticed? Freaking Bendy's got one hell of a case of the zoomies, doesn't he? Okay, the little bulge puts you out in the middle just far enough. Yeah. Alright. Let's not get run over again. Anime dance, theoretically, do you get immunity from what? What do you need immunity from? Because the it will cost you just means that it's going to cost you a lot of hollow points. see, and this was the door. Yes. Alright. A ban? Redeeming the anime dance doesn't get you banned, it just costs hollow points. Just the most expensive one that's on there right now. Yeah, you're reading too much into that part of it. Maybe I should edit it, because it doesn't even annoy me anymore. Like I said, it quickly grew on me. Because I like that people were using it to say hello and interact. I may have misjudged the effect it would have on me. Because I hadn't really got... Oh, hi, here it is. Get out of the middle of the hallway. I think it's a little bit of sort of my old way of thinking. Oh, it's so quiet in my headset. I appreciate you. I really do. But yeah, I used to think that I wouldn't like anime, but I decided that being as popular as it is in the community, I wanted to give it a shot. Maybe I'd be wrong. Maybe I'd like it. And so far, I kind of do. Still need to finish Hunter x Hunter and go back to Attack on Titan. No! God, I thought he was behind me. The viewer attack I don't quite know how to use. Or how to describe how to use. Well, I suppose I don't know how to use it either, because I haven't done it. Yeah, the annoying fly is probably not gonna work, because I got the thing in. I don't know how to refund those to you. Hey, Lewis, how are you? But I kind of feel like you're not going to get your points worth out of that. They will stay... I mean, if you know how, if he wants to play around with it, see if he can figure it out. Because you're supposed to be able to choose on screen where the water balloon or the attack lands. But it seems like some people have trouble figuring out how to make that work. It does work. The guy that made that extension visited and tested it, and it does work. But it seems like a lot of people have trouble making it work, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I can't test it myself anymore. It used to work where I could do it. He tells me no, it never did, but I promise you, I used to be able to offline bring that up and test it, and it worked. But now it just tells me, no, you can't do that. So. Didn't get them yet. They should stay in your inventory, though. Didn't get them. You can't make them work, you mean? We'll take a second look at this. Are you able to bring up any kind of a view where it shows you the stream feed? Because that should be... Don't come back. Oh, the hollow points can't be refunded? Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. I think I looked into it, and I wasn't seeing a way to do it. But maybe they changed it. I wish I could. Or I wish I knew how. There might be a way. I just haven't been able to find it. But, it's a request queue, but they aren't showing up there. Okay. Yeah, this... I mean, it's a fun extension. Almost called it an app. Some people have enjoyed it. I don't know. Seems like Tangia is a lot more popular. Maybe we'll just stick with Tangia. Haven't had anyone do it with the sound alerts yet. I don't know if you guys are aware that I even have that. I have a couple of things on there. I can't even remember. I think I did it mostly for the vid redeem. But yeah, the viewer attack, I don't know. I kind of go back and forth. I might just remove it. Seems like... Thank you. Seems like most people that try to do the viewer attack stuff can't make it work for some reason, and I don't know why. And I feel bad because people are using... I mean, it's points you get just for having the tab open. But still, I mean, if you're going to give some of them up, you should get something from it, I feel like. And some people don't. So... But I have had people figure it out. Where Azrael's done it. I mean, that's what the... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's... Viewer attack is the bra thing. So, you know, that's what I got that for. To expand on that joke. The infamous bra on the floor. Which is not here. Unfortunately, because I have someone who left it there. I wish I did. Where's that door? See if it's open yet. Oh, come on. I was far enough to the side. He shouldn't have got me. Figured it out. Oh, I didn't see it, and I didn't hear it. My sound seems to be kind of... I'm noticing a lot of stuff is quiet. Like, I could barely hear the anime dance. And my alerts are cranked all the way up. In my mixer. Sound alerts. I would do the anime dance? Oh, no. No. I don't know why. That's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I never thought about that too much. I don't even know what the cost on that would be. That would probably be real world dollars. Oh my God. It would probably be real world dollars and an approved, very short list of people that can redeem it. If at all. Okay. Again. Jesus, Nitro. All right. What'd you say, V? Redeem only buys them as ammo. Yes, they stay in inventory, this guy told me. You scroll down to the viewer attack panel below the video player. Your attacks and grant access. And there you can see the ammo you have available. Click on a mini version of the stream to determine where to throw it. Okay. That's the explanation that... Maybe I'll put that as like a note on the About page. So that people could actually use it. The guy didn't post that. He came up, threw a couple tomatoes at me, said, "Hey, it works," and left. I tried to ask him a couple of questions, and he was gone. So, yeah, I might put that in there as instructions, like next, because that's a panel or whatever that's on the About page. So I could maybe arrange things so that that's sitting right there by it. So when you go to look at it, you got the instructions right there. You remember him? Oh, you were there at the time. Yes. A viewer attack command that explains it too. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I have a bunch of commands already in here, like links for stuff. Like, yep, there it is. There's the tomato. Yeah, I do have commands for like links, social media links, socials, and extra pages. A lot of them I deactivated. I turned off because I thought they were kind of dumb. Just little jokey things. I was just goofing off, seeing what I could make work. But yeah, you do like MySpace, command MySpace, and it'll tell you that it exists, but I haven't been on there in a very long time. Much like most people. I have a grand entrance command that has only been used once. Mr. Chewy used it. Okay, I knew he was going to come out of that wall. I'm learning. Okay, and that's the last switch that I got. It's going to come out. Okay, maybe he won't come out this wall. Oh, Jesus. Some of those aren't mine. Aesthetic? What? Aesthetic? What the fuck is aesthetic? You know, I'm not even going to try to spell that. I'm pretty good at... For some reason, I don't feel like I can spell that one. What the fuck is aesthetic? Message could not be converted. Okay, so yeah, that's why I don't have that. List all command. Oh, I don't even remember what all I have. Open. Yeah. Okay. Because I had a couple of them in here that in the moment I was like, yeah, maybe I'll put that one in there. And then I turned it off. And a lot of these are, yeah, like I got the 8-ball in here. A lot of these are the pre-existing ones. Oh, a lot of these are moderator ones. That's why I haven't looked at them. Aesthetic. Ha-ha. Why did it work for you but not me? Oh, because you added the ha-ha. That's what it does? That's weird. That's interesting. I don't understand the word aesthetic being used for that, but okay. All right. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. I might take a break here in a few minutes if I can get to this door. Do that. Get the door open. Step into the other room for a couple of minutes. Aesthetic font. Aesthetic font. Jesus. It just spaces them out and changes the font a little bit. Yeah. Makes it hard to read. I didn't even know that one existed. I've seen somebody using the vanish command. And I don't know if that marks you as sus chatter or not. Because it at least used to time you out for like 10 seconds, didn't it? But we can't do timeouts as jokes anymore. Oh, geez, come on. I was off to the side again. And the prick got me. As a timeout could be bad. Yeah, and that's why I didn't do a timeout. Well, no, actually, I'm glad that I didn't do a timeout because of it. For the lurk command. But I did want to do something different for the lurk command. live this time. I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe it's because I'm used to seeing the gamble, like the slots command. Maybe I thought that was a gambling command. Okay. So I think I see a hole in the wall. Might be where I want to go, but how do I get there? Maybe they can't call it Russian roulette because of the well-known nature of what that is. That's probably it. That kind of makes sense, don't you think? Alright, good. The door's open. Does he come down this hallway too? Alright, went through the door, like I said, got it open, went through it. I'm going to take a couple minutes break. Put you on BRB with some tunes. Takes a bite out of it. Alright, so I'll give you tunes and a BRB. And I'll be back shortly. Everyone get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. Whatever you got to do. See you shortly.
Puppy eyes.
Alright. Hope everyone got all stretched out and snacked up. And hydrated. Alright. We're about to enter the machine. Shout out to Pink Floyd. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Okay, this is another door. Why have I got another door to open now? I gotta go. Because there wasn't just one door. I flipped 3 switches, opened 3 doors. Okay. So I gotta find a 4th switch. This one. And that one's been flipped. This is our false item. Wait, there's the switch. This game has done things in patterns of 3, so I thought there was 3 switches. So, Darkwing Duck had the Negaverse. Negaduck. Tails, who was named Heads. I guess I didn't watch enough Darkwing Duck to know all of that. Could come out of this wall like that. That looks open. If the music hadn't got quieter there, just as I was going, you got to be kidding me, the music got quieter. I don't know how close you need to get to those statues to spawn there. So here's my question. Boris and Allison? Are they going to show up and stab you in the back somehow? Well, now what? Okay, those aren't buttons. What do I do? Okay, I guess I make him break them. Take a swing at me. Do something. He's fast. Alright. There's 2. Damn. Yeah, you don't move fast in this game. You know, that's part of the kind of flawed combat system, I think. You don't get to really maneuver very well. And it only seems to work going forward, the run thing. It doesn't make you that much faster, and I think it only works on forward. And I'm trying to back up to watch for him. I heard it break. I don't know. I don't think he killed me that time. I think it just went to black because he got the... Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, this is not the same room. Oh, I just realized he's kind of got similar kind of shape as Shriek from the second Ori. Tiny little legs and big old arms he's crawling around on. Bright screen. Uber flashbang. Jesus. Looks like an alien from Prometheus. Yeah, kind of. The one at the very end that doesn't look like an actual xenomorph. I guess maybe it wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, I hate full white screens like that.
Henry, so soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the
It sounds familiar.
starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page.
I guess. I don't know.
We followed two different roads of our own making. You,
Maybe it's the
a
end.
lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here.
To hell and back, complete the main story, so it just starts over? Oh, nope. Okay. Alright, so I guess that was the end. Let's see how many total hours that was. The Meatly? Is that guy's name? That's kind of a fun game, kind of cool. A couple little things about it that I don't... Thank you, Azrael. How are you? Appreciate the bits. How's your day going? Good time if you want to fire up some PUBG, because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do now. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate that as well. Did not like the combat. The story is kind of cool. Kind of weird, kind of creepy. And yeah. Not a bad... Oh, wait, we got more? What more? Yeah, the combat was... Yeah, combat was pretty ass. Congratulations on your success. It's pal Henry Stein. You're supposed to know that name?
Uncle Joey.
More crits? Okay. But, yeah, it's a good game overall. The combat really sucks. I would not want to play it on harder difficulty. Yeah, the story was good. The art style, kind of like we said, the music's pretty decent too. Yes. The monotone kind of gives it an interesting look, I think. But when you're looking for items, they need to really make sure that the highlights were working. It's really quick. Let's see. I'm not sure. Is this the third stream of it? Or fourth? I want to say it's third. Do 4 hours, call it 4 hours each, 12 hours maybe? Was it that long? That sounds too long. I don't know. Yeah, it was a little on the short side, but it was on sale like 60% off, and it was only like $8, so that's not bad. But yeah, the item collecting, I think you were saying something about that. The item collecting, sometimes it wouldn't highlight it at all. Not often. There was a couple of times where it didn't really highlight it until you got right up on it. 3 streams, 9 hours. Okay, cool. Thanks. But for $8, 9 hours, it's not bad. Not bad at all. A couple of times, like that one time where you had the dialogue with knockoff Goofy about, oh, I guess I got to cook for you, but you had to get right up in his nose. Highlights, item hints, spoil gamer. Well, I mean, select the seeing tool in all previous chapters and the archives. Bonus content. Do we want to check out the bonus content before moving on? For harassing someone about PUBG? I say it as a joke, but I absolutely would play it if other people are up for it. No harm in seeing it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do it. Because I still didn't decide if I wanted which of the other 2 games I wanted to play yet. You know what? I'll throw it out to you guys. Metal Slug or Fatal Frame? Who thinks what about each? It does this once in a while too. It has 0 playability on Linux. Oh, that does kind of suck. I'd love to have you on board for it if you could run it. Wow, this is awesome extra content, don't you think? You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. That's just it right there. The mouse. That is all there is. So, oh. Am I still here? You're still up? Okay. Made me nervous. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the timer for recording. I saw all zeros. And I wasn't sure if OBS was crashing and just not showing. Okay. Yeah, because the game is frozen. I'm not able to do anything. So maybe we won't see that extra content after all. Of course, now I also got to figure out what to do about the game. Be very careful, because last time I tried to close something. Where's it at? Yeah, it boned itself. There it is. End task. Okay. Well, do we want to try it again? See the extra content? Why not? You guys are lucky. You get to see extra content on my channel. Just looking up compatibility layers for PUBG. Collab stream. Pretty much ran into a wall of, yeah, don't even bother trying. That sucks, dude. Because Marvel Rivals isn't too much different. I'd be open to that too if anyone would want to play. All right. We'll see if it works. Maybe it was a fluke. Okay. So far it works. 3 custom units. They're crashing yesterday. A little bit better for you, maybe. Maybe. We got anyone else that wants to join in? Oh, okay. I see what this is. This is kind of just like a... concept much smaller. So this is like art that they used for the game. PC having trouble with boys at some point. That'd be cool. Yeah, I saw that Rudder's on. Looks like he just started, so he probably doesn't want to stop playing his what's it called? Beyond Two Souls. Joking referred to as bird poop with a smile. Okay, I see it. So yeah, it's just concept art and giving you a better look at in-game models. That's kind of cool. We have one that is animated. What was this called? Doesn't say what it's called. So this is, I suppose from like a lore standpoint, this is something that doesn't quite make sense to me. Who is she compared to her? Yeah, this one actually, I don't think this would have been right for the majority of the game. I think the one they went with worked better for cutscenes and the parts where you're both together. That seemed to make more sense. Goofy clones, Dollar General Goofy. That's weird looking. What about Repo? I don't know why I'm just not thinking of Repo. Stand out obnoxiously against Miss the pink chatters. Well, who's got repo that would want to join in? That's an option. Yeah, because the thing about Marvel and PUBG is I'm going to need other players that are better than me to help me out. Repo's a little different. I suppose I could just flip a coin, pick one of the other games, and fire it up too. Like a museum tour. Yeah. That's kind of a neat way of showing some of the concepts and early game models. I don't know why it crashed the first time though, but whatever, I guess. So it goes nice with a shade of blue. I guess I don't know aesthetics well enough. So, all right, well, I'm not seeing anyone saying they care one way or the other about Fatal Frame or Metal Slug. That's not the right thing. Which one do I want to do first? Fatal Frame seems to be pretty different. Seems real different. What do we think? Do we want to do that one because it's going to be so different? Well, I don't know a whole lot about it, honestly. I assume it's first-person perspective. And I did just play Ghost Recon, which is shooting, not too long ago. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Why not? Looking at the screenshots, it's very different. We're talking about anime earlier, so maybe we'll have fun with that. Because it does look kind of a... Okay, figuring out how the mouse is going to interact with the game, that's going to be different. Get everything set up, posted like I wanted here. And I did... Oh, wait. Did this use mouse and keyboard or controller? Uses both. Okay. So. But I gotta get out of it and bring up the gaming. See if it still works. It worked earlier. Looks like you guys can see it. So I do want to try to make it bigger on my screen. Graphic setting. Resolution. Because it won't full screen with Alt-Enter. Yeah, it doesn't know what that does. It doesn't seem to make any difference. Oh no, there it goes. I had to hit back as well. Okay. So, what I'm told by Durek, I believe it was, who suggested this one just a few days ago, has something to do with taking pictures of ghosts. So, let's try it out. Oh, wait, that messed it up on OBS. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright. Well, wait, what is this thing that I grabbed a hold of then? And just started resizing. Let's just pull this out and make it bigger. Third played and beat the original from PS2. So it's that old, yes, I forgot. Oh, there it is. Corner. No. Oh my gosh. There. Game is a bit louder than me, and it's hardly playing anything. Alright, what do we think of that? Good, we thinking? Alright. So, let's see what this game is like. What it's about. I think I've played too much of it. Yeah, the flashbanging is going to get old. But yeah, we'll play this for a while. And maybe some more people will come on and want to do something multiplayer-y. See the brightness, so you can see the ghost's face at the end of the arrow. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it up just a bit more because I'm betting it's probably going to be darker for you than me. And that's all the way up right there. Looking at my OBS, that's looks about right. So, and I'm sure I can adjust it later. There's a work of fiction? Really? Right. Takes place in Japan. Oh, shoot. Nobody reminded me. Stream info. If I can hit the right button. Done. You forgot to? That's alright. It's supposed to be on me to remember that anyway. So. Oh, it hasn't been playing stuff that I've been missing, has it? This is the first block of text. Trace. Such girl was Miu Hinasaki. An old half-flooded building. So this is who we play as in the game, I assume. So I'm leaning back. And I never did get a bite of my crumbly snack. What do you guys think about that for ASMR? Is this better or worse than the Mountain Dew can? Which do you prefer? Snack wrapper or pop can. Or would you prefer just my voice?
Where am I?
This was on PS2 originally, you said? Yes, PS2. Left stick. Actually, due to the setting, it's a D-pad. Okay. Scary already. How's the volume? Volume's still good now that we got more sounds going on? Sounds about right for me, I think. Any alerts are probably still going to be kind of quiet for me. Need to look into why that is. So I'm going to have the same kind of sound issues as Blue sometimes. Check. Check what? Light at the end of the corridor. Hopefully it's not a train. Hold left trigger. Not right. No! It's interesting. It looks like a live action film. Some of it. Is this the second game that I've played where the main character was a female? Is it this one in Metroid? I mean, technically Long Live the Queen was. Left trigger to point the camera. Wait. Oh, not the camera that we're going to use in the game, the camera that we're watching the game through. Because you do use a camera, right? That does not look like potable water. Right, we're walking around in ink again. Already. Oh good, the door's open. There seems to be a lot of use controller inputs for 10 seconds. Hey, Infernal, how are you? Good to see you. A lot of cutscene, use controller for 10 seconds, and then cutscene again. That I personally find irritating. Maybe it'll kind of let up on that after it sets the scene. PS2 version? I'd like to answer... Well, I looked up at your previous comment. This is a newer game in the series, so this isn't the first one. I thought this was like a re-release based on what I read on Wikipedia. Of course, yes, I know Wikipedia can be wrong. I've seen it before. Maybe I misread what I read. That is entirely possible. And this being windowed, I can see Fall Guys in the on the side there. I didn't think to suggest Fall Guys. We can do this for a while, then a little bit of Fall Guys for a while, if anyone would like to. Not seeing any correlation between this and the first one. Okay. Well, that begs the question, did I pick the right category? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm afraid to pause it. Fall Guys can't run free either? Damn it, man. Maiden of Blackwater. Is that the category that I'm in? Category is correct. Okay, thank you. We're thinking the same thing at the same time again. That's cool. Good to see that. I must have misread whatever I read, or maybe I was wrong. Unique abilities will pass through the ages. Shadow reading. The shadow or trace of someone lost in unexplainable circumstances. Psychometry? I've never heard of that. Is that a real thing? Company's Hisoka? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound safe. Liking the game so far. About, what, 10 minutes into it, maybe? The thing is, and I just commented on this shortly before you showed up, that so far there's been a lot of cutscene, 10 seconds of player interaction, and then another cutscene. It was the 5th game in the series. Jeez, I'm way in. Okay.
I am alone.
Yeah, that's the thing. Steam didn't have Fatal Frame. It had Fatal Frame this and that and something else and another one in this bundle. These 3 things that none of are called Fatal Frame. I kind of had to just go with it, you know?
Yuri? Huh? What we're looking for...
It was irritating. There's one other game I looked into that did that.
This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen.
Camera obscura. Now
Including
that
the
does
clues
sound
that will
familiar.
help you find what we're here for.
The first 3 haven't received any
This
ports.
is your opportunity. Your
That's
first
why.
Case.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, I suppose.
I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice.
Especially since this was kind of a last-minute choice to get it. Because that, were you here when I explained about Bioshock?
Hold
Just
up the camera.
It just decided that it wasn't going to install, basically.
What's
it
wrong?
told me right as...
It's just like a normal camera. Just look
Okay,
through
I
the
can't
viewfinder
pause.
and press the shutter button.
Right as I thought the install was going to finish, this window popped up and said, you need to use your original game disc, not a backup.
What's wrong?
It wasn't a backup, it was the original disc. So I
Just look
don't
through the
know what to do
viewfinder
about
and press
that.
the shutter button.
So in the last 2 weeks, that is the 5th game that has not worked out. That's more games than streams,
What's wrong?
I think.
It's just like a normal camera.
Yeah, okay. Why enter
Just look
photo
through the
mode?
viewfinder and press the shutter button.
Whoa! How you doing, Rick?
The camera
What's
obscure
up?
photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
It's another world, separate from our own. Yeah,
That
okay, I
world
got
that
it.
we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
Pressing right trigger. Alright,
Make
smile.
sure not to draw too much interest from the things you've seen.
Well, at least she wasn't blinking. Okay,
If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the
let's stick
netherworld
without putting the
yourself.
camera away. Find a second. What? Really? Photograph both simultaneously? Okay, like that. These newer Windows don't like the old games. Probably not. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Rick. Good to see you are too. Find the third. I wonder where it is. Okay, left bumper. Photograph all 3. Hold it vertically. Okay, LB and RB are both bumpers, right? I hope this isn't the 6th game. There's been one good thing about Linux compatibility with old games. Oh, that's cool. Groovy, groovy. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a slash. Maybe I just do 1? Yes. Alright. And we're not going to have it perfectly up and down, because we're going to do it a little more artistically. Lock onto any target with square. I don't have the shapes on these buttons. T to lock onto targets with a square. Oh wait, a target has a square. Lock on the left trigger. Okay, I thought it was telling me the button to use, because I know PlayStation's got the square on the buttons.
It wasn't exactly button, but it never used to be like this.
Pictures if you wish.
The mountain used to be
Exit photo
revered
mode,
as sacred
press
ground,
Y.
and it became a tourist destination.
I love that she's talking while I'm trying to read instructions. I'm going to move my window up just a skosh. I need to find a way to mount my mic a little
Apparently,
lower.
only those kind of people come to the mountain these days.
That's... Okay. Exit with Y.
Take this.
Post-mortem photograph. Thank you?
It's a
I
token.
guess.
It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on and head inside.
Press 3 lines. It's not that one. It is that one. Okay. That's the start button on this. You can also press left bumper and X. Any interesting notes and areas. Okay, that just brings my map back up. Oh. Okay, maybe I pushed something different? No. Welcome to Snap Mode. Freely position, manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take the perfect picture. In operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas in character in operation mode, you can reposition characters. Okay, so this is like, what do they call this in other games, like snapshot mode or something? Alright, how do I get out of this? I don't care. I don't see a use for it right now. Yes, thank you. Ghost Contender achievement. Open snap mode for the first time. That's an achievement, I suppose. Okay.
This is a postmortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here.
That sounds awful quiet to me. I'm gonna see if I can turn the game up for me. It's all the way up. Alright, bear with me. So I'm gonna turn OBS game down and computer up. Let me know how this sounds for you guys. If it sounds okay. That does sound better for me.
But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find it more.
He's still a skosh quiet, but I can work with it. I wonder if this is Redders Live. I've known about that for a while. Redder needs a Mewbot too. Just like me. Someone popped in yesterday. It's like, hey, I didn't know you were on. I've been on for 2 hours. What's the arrow pointing me toward? That just disappeared. Ooh, picture. Take a picture. Okay, cutscene. I can't open the picture. Oh, Nitro, you're taking off. I'm sorry. I was piddling around and I didn't see that. I apologize. If you're still here, I appreciate you swinging in. Get some sleep. Stay safe, man. See you on the next one. That's the bad thing about having new games in front of you. You got to adjust volumes and stuff for.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something.
Hold down right trigger to find the trail.
It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way. These traces can lead you to the right path. Let's follow shadow.
It'd be nice if I could see where I was going. Or adjust my point of view at all. That works, sort of, mostly. Ah, it gave me a prompt, and I missed it. I looked over. I was watching it and glanced over at you guys. That's my fault. Messed up the perspective with the view. Oh god. Turn. Press B to crawl.
Maybe it's in this room.
Maybe. Door's
It
locked.
appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
For a key? Tutorial. Oh, okay. More skills to learn. Psychic photographs. Obscura. Let's react to objects which are not normally visible. May discover some clues there as well. Y to enter photo mode. I gotta do it again. That tapping sound, I wasn't sure if that was an alert or what that was. And I think I played it before. Find the place shown in the photograph. It's somewhere in this building. The main menu, tokens tab.
Yuri, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Main menu, not that. Tokens. Where is tokens? Maybe that was right. Hey, X. How are you? Okay, I don't see the tokens tab, so I guess I just don't get to see the picture again. And did you see a ghost? That it didn't let me take a picture of because it disappeared before I could stand up. Alright, whatever. What do we have here? Right trigger. Hold to pick up items. Someone dropped it. On the ground. Essential people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features. Which is the Twilight Peak. Pool of Purification. Elementary of great reverence. Oh, more pages. Tourists, mountain climbers. Clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. Shrine road to the summit was cut off. All water through the mountain was altered. We're getting game lore. The family of Ichiro Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, in the mountains, a place for those wishing to end their own lives. Sound familiar? There's a famous forest in Japan that is known for that. Alright, so we're going around looking for this room. Let's see if I can do any more smooth movement with the thing set to actually use the stick. Japanese style room, should look for that. The old part of the inn. Am I not going to the old part? I guess I'm not. That looks too small to crawl through. Nope, wrong button. B to open. Hey, found a key. Hey, got that one. I was a little quicker on the uptake there. There's the creepy looking doll. Which is another haunted location. How many of you guys would go to the Island of the Dolls? We all know what it is. I would go if it weren't for the spiders. The spiders there are part of the famous part. Part of the famous, or part of what makes it famous. Hey, I found a key. Door with the red keychain.
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
Locate the requested item. What item was I requested to find?
Try searching with the camera obscura. Could be hidden, invisible to the naked eye. Hold on, there's something there.
Phantom Expose. Items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. Bring those items back to this world by photographing the place they were taken from with the correct angle and position. Viewfinder left while holding left trigger. And then pressing right trigger. Okay, so left button. Left bumper, so I gotta use 2 fingers. And pressing right trigger. Okay, I understand now. All right.
This is what we came here for. Huh. We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
Yeah, the building looks like it might collapse.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
All right, something I want to look at real quick. And that's what I thought. Okay. Open another tab for somebody.
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult. Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow.
You know what?
Follow after the shadow of someone who's been spirited away.
Spirited away. I need to look up what that means. Because I've seen it somewhere else. Famous movie title. Does that sound something I should investigate?
Let's head back.
I guess not. Okay. So what's everyone think of the game so far? If you have or haven't seen it. Something's about to happen. Wow. Scary? Ghost will try to attack or grab you. Okay. Counterattack by photograph. Just recoil into a photograph of it. Somewhat scary. Oh, we're just starting out. Maybe it'll get better, get worse. However you want to look at it. Taking more will exercise it for good. Fighting ghosts. Using weak points to deal damage. This is interesting. Area of your attack. You cannot take photographs if you are out of film. capture disappears. When capture reappears. Your fragments will appear when you deal damage to a ghost. Break off when a ghost takes damage. After time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. Targets and shutter chance. It's throwing a few things at me kind of quick here. More targets are in view, taking a photograph. Knock back the ghost. Capture area will go red during shutter chance. Adjusting your positions, you have at least 5 targets, including ghosts and spirit fragments, in view to trigger shutter chance. Use right tracker, use the film. Use the ghost. More targets in view. Okay. Thought I pushed the button and it didn't work. Goes here. Spirit filament. Red marks on the side of the screen. Oh my god, another one. Okay, fatal frame and fatal time. When capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Capture. Okay, so it captures flash red. Apart from the knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time. In close succession without using film. Well, how does that work? Trigger shared chance. I'm having trouble reading everything and understanding it while things are happening, and I don't think I'm picking this up as well as I should. Range attack and attack power. This almost feels overcomplicated for taking pictures of a ghost. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. The target, the more damage the camera will deal. Get closer for more powerful shots. When does it tell me I'm close enough? Okay, I assume that was plenty close. Okay. So I tried to back up. Defeated a ghost for the first time achievement. And it seemed like I did back up, but very slowly. So did she just stand back and let that all happen? Just hanging out and watching?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
I am alone.
Is this sacrifice? It's not a very good way to sacrifice somebody, just to slash across the back. It's going to hurt, but it's not going to do the important part.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka, what does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
It's a little chilly. Might go grab some flannel real quick. Learning about Shadow Radio Hisoka. Here you use the ability to retrieve an album, post-mortem photographs, ruined in a certain red. Steampy, you idiot. That Ren? No, probably not. Suppressed childhood memory. Question has plagued him for some time. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some flannel real quick. One moment. It is really cooled off down here for some reason. Okay. Now, what is this? Clear time 24 minutes, points earned. I don't know what herbal medicines or sacred water is. Rank C? Really? Well, that didn't make me feel very damn good about myself. In case, young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Costumes? Choose all sorts of costumes here, but how do we actually see it? 1,000 points. I don't know how many. I don't have enough as it is. And I don't care enough. Alright. Okay, so we buy supplies. I don't know what to... Small pills that restore some health. 500 points for one container. I'm not sure I noticed health. Did you guys? All right. Abandoned inn. Has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka. Not sure how where to start searching. She sits waiting at the antique shop. Girl named... Don't know how to pronounce that. Hisoka to help her find a missing person.
Excuse me. Hello? I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino.
Fuyuhi. That's how to pronounce that.
I've been waiting for
Okay.
her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Huh? Come back!
So we're gonna go snoop. Check what? This doesn't look like the right area because there was stairs that I was supposed to go up. Right? Yeah. The wrong area. Where do I need to go then? Position. Okay. Stairs at. That's going to be the bathroom. Because I know what WC means. I guess I was right the first time. That area didn't look right, though. Oh, reading. Campaign for suicide. Nation. Apparently known as hotspots for spiritual activity. So-called Maidens of Blackwater. Female military contractors? Maiden. Traditions. Haunted. Watching the sunset behind a mountain too is believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Check something. Where's it at? Where is it at? Come on. No, back up. Down at the courtyard, the old well draws clean water from the mountain, but we don't use it. Well, why not? If it's free water, I mean, yeah, it's just water, but come on. It's free. Is this a room that I want? Because I'm turned around. This doesn't look right. It's not right, but screw it. We'll take a look. This room that I moved in used to be her bedroom. Since I moved in. Been a while since I moved in, but I still haven't unpacked anything. Sound familiar to any of us? So if he doesn't like it when I don't make my bed, I'll do it later. What sounds familiar? she's talking about this as being her bedroom. She moved in a while ago, but hasn't unpacked yet. And procrastinating. So really likes the traditional Japanese style. I guess I don't know Japanese style to know if it's traditional or not. Fit check. All right. What is that arrow trying to get me to look at? That. Never liked looking into mirrors. Pick up. Probably a reference to scrying that they're gonna do something with. Lost item sales. It looks like it's bound by string. Main character almost looks like blue, you think? Because shadow raising cases. Missing dice, just lost items, listings. Oh, wait a minute. This is the one we just did. Reference material for a book about traditional practice in non-Hikami area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Found an old building of an abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri toward the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Okay. Book next to the files entitled The Art of Shadow Reading. Ability to trace the past, not unlike ability commonly known as psychometry, which I'm still not remembering that word. I don't know if it's legit. Something. Missing, no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for unknown reasons, are all but invisible. Wish to be forgotten. Sometimes can be called back to the world of the living. People that have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. Linger nearby. This caution must always be applied. All right. So, of course, I can't look directly at the character outside of a cutscene. You mean the style? I see a little bit of style overlap. Maybe a bit in the face. Left on the desk. That's the chick that was just here. A week ago. Still take on missing person cases. Contacted the police, but they're no help. She was probably spirited away. Why do I think that police wouldn't normally say that? I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. If she's waiting for someone, what if she's waiting for me to find her? Something has to be done quick. A precious picture of me, Haruka. Was that Righty that was here? Okay, I can shine another girl. Yes, because the one on the right does look more shy.
Ahsoka.
She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
This kind of reminds me of like point and click, but you're not really pointing and clicking.
A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
So it seems a lot more cutscene heavy than the first one. To me, it definitely seems cutscene heavy. There's a lot of them. The pacing is kind of slower. I mean, even the way the character walks is kind of slow. I don't know, we keep coming back to anime today. I know that there's a lot of things done in that to stretch things out, make things take a little longer. Maybe they kind of took a little inspiration from that for this game, because it does look like a computer anime to my eye. At least that's what I suppose you could call it. I don't know. That's a term that comes to my mind. It's probably not very accurate, though. I don't know, maybe I associate anime and Japan a little too closely. Use this picture finder trace. Yeah, good rest of the stream. All right, well, thanks for hanging out for a while, mister. I appreciate you. Stay safe, sleep well. Do whatever you got to do today, and we'll see you on the next one. Hold down right trigger. This one is leaning a lot more towards anime style of animation than the first one. Okay. Is that, do you think, maybe a style choice, or I don't know what I just did, or more development of better graphics? Because if this is the fifth in the series and the first one came out in, well, PS2 period, I imagine the graphics developed quite a bit. And crawl under. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that make this slower paced. This way. Break its hold. Okay. Took me a second to figure out what buttons those were. Or the sticks. Here we're going to try to reach for an object. Release right trigger at the right moment to dodge it. Okay. Going to give me a chance to try again. I just saw something change on the screen and I released. Yuhi dropped it. From the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. From main menu X. See, I still don't see totems or tokens or whatever it was. Some T word that it wanted me to. do see photographs. Oh, it keeps track of all the pictures you've taken. Wow, that's a winner. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, map. Which I don't need to go through this menu to find. Let's describe it. Anti-flame was there in the first one. It's a lot less heavy. More realistic. PS2 graphics. May touch. I might have to look up images of the first one then, just out of curiosity. See how the looks compare. Purifying embers. That was an item that it had listed in a menu a little bit ago. Try and remove the taint of the... Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water. Okay. I see what it's getting at. The light being on you does something. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. What does the water matter? If you get drenched, you become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Okay, so it's taking the theory that water has spiritual properties and making it a mechanic. Alright. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Alright, so... Scary? And more herbal medicines. Herbs, consuming them will restore some health. Now, what's this? I saw an arrow a minute ago. Went to the right. We're still on the right path. And more purifying embers, but we're drying off. I see how the meter works now. We're halfway dry. And let's see if I haven't even looked at the items. To use? Yes. Just to test it out, see how it works. Alright, so we're all dried off. What's the ghost list? Man from the water. Okay. Interesting, they put slope mechanics in. Got on that slope and she sped up. And now her boots are all full of water. Look at that. Don't you hate that? Feel like your shoes and socks are all soaked. Some Type 14 film. Uh-oh, what happened? What are we freaking out for? I'm still on, right? Collect some channel points while I'm... Could still be worse. How could it still be worse? Could be raining. Oh, the boot's full of water. Yeah, the start streaming button decreases my IQ significantly. I talked about that and didn't understand that that's what you meant. Oh, I hate it, but knee-high liquid mud is worse by a lot. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I kind of freaked out. I thought that was your... that was a way of signaling me that my stream was going to shit again. Because I'm concerned this computer does need some work. Got the stun lens, a lens that forcibly staggers the photographed subject. Computer camera obscura, and press X when you have enough spirit power. Got the switch upgrade, allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. Type 1466. Select lens. Back away! How do I get back? Okay, I can walk while I have the camera. What's this? Alright, I'm gonna take care of you. Alright, is that all of them? I hear one of them. It's being carried here by current. Hisoka's on the mountain too. Yuhi, she can't have gone far. That seems like all of them. Where's my health meter? I don't see a health meter. Unless that's it on the right. I don't think it is. Alright, well, where do I go? Lead me, O ghost. I talked a little bit about the university that I worked at that was supposed to be haunted. I want to tell you about the ghost that I did see in the library. They've got these two pictures, old, I don't know if they're who they were, but it's a man and a woman. He's got like 1860 style shades on. Actually look kind of cool. But I was in there at like 3 in the morning once, and I was up in that area near those photographs, and I came out from between a couple of the bookshelves, one of those aisles, and the dude was standing there like 10 feet away from me. I couldn't believe I wasn't sure what to say. And so I just kind of stammered out, hello. Because what do you say to a ghost, right? And the guy reaches his hand out like he was going to shake my hand. He says, come with me, Kaz. You'll like being dead. And I went, that's what they said about being alive. And I ran my happy ass the hell out of there. Joke's on you if you expected a serious story. Totally stolen from Futurama, by the way. Hello, old friend TV. Never heard someone complain about being dead yet. I don't believe I have gotten a personal complaint about it lodged with me either. So, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Have you played any of these games? I found out about 30 minutes ago that this is like the 5th one in the series, but it's the first one that Steam would let me get. 1, 2, 4, and 5 you've been through. Okay, cool. Which one of those is your favorite? First 3 are PS2, right? Yeah. My mod V with the butler, he was telling me about that, and it looks like the first 3 just didn't get ported. 2's your favorite, followed probably by 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm very new to it. I decided to get it about 4.5, 5 hours ago. So, can still play the first 3 on PC. Really? How's that? Emulator? Because I'm struggling to make a couple of emulators work right now. I'm troubleshooting it. PSX, yes, that's the one. That's one of them. I have a friend of mine that I need to get in touch with and be like, hey, how do you get it to install the BIOS? Because it's like not recognizing that I have it downloaded. So yeah, there's a few games that I want to play, and I've not had luck. Survive a drop from this height. Okay, I assume I wasn't supposed to turn around real quick. There's some nightlies want to use. Look out of the box. I just need to download them. Well, that's the thing. I open the window for the emulator, and they don't show up. If I have my downloads folder open to where I can look into it right next to it, I can see them in the downloads folder, but they're not showing up in the emulator. So I don't know what the deal is there, but I'll sort it out later. I got a busy couple of days here, so below the waterfall, shrine room wiped out by the landslide. Path leads up here. Okay, how many things? All right, I guess it's just that. So where do I go from here? That's not the button that I pushed. Even the folder the emulator is searching for them in. Yeah, it showed the other stuff in that folder. The zip file for the game, I think it was showing, so it was looking in the right place. It just a blank space next to it, though. That was all it would show. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll look at it later. We'll figure it out. So, yeah, I think, yeah, there's V, by the way. He's played a few of these games. So, BIOS structure path, yeah. I know, I understand. It's not that I'm looking at a zipped folder trying to put the BIOS in there. It's that it's not showing anything except a zipped folder. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'll look at it later. And crouch down. Few human entering the forest. All right. Oh, you only played the first one? I might have misremembered what you said. Maybe 1/10th into it before IRL snapped you away. Oh, so you hadn't even played very much of that first one. So let me revisit these sometime. I might just be thinking that you. Wait, was I supposed to pick up? That you knew more about him than me. There's a note torn on the ground. I misunderstood what you were saying, maybe. I don't know. First one was good. Just a small chance of soft lock. Oh, damn. I think I did that. Once in a game. And it was like the most irritating thing that had happened to me in months. It's been forever since I'd saved. Limited type of 7 ammo. Yeah, I need to get some more. Probably. That's why it's a suicide spot. I'm gonna go with the Dark Alone. Perspective. I heard skipped a beat. Scarier. But yeah, I'm still figuring out the unlimited 7M. Yeah, I'm still figuring out a lot of the game mechanics. I'm only like a half hour into it. 7 should be unlimited, but it's very weak. The first game didn't get that, so you're screwed. Oh, that's your soft lock you're talking about. So, wait. Oh, in the first game, it's not unlimited. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that would be something you'd think that testing would figure out. You know what's going to happen to you when you play the first one again? Either that or you'll die a lot. You do that in some games too. Of course, so do I too. So I tease you about the same thing that happens to me. Yeah. Were you here when I finished Ori the other day? What was it, like 1,050 deaths? Okay. What was I supposed to get a picture of? Shrine in the river. Was it Fuyuhi? 2 was unlimited. It's your favorite. 3 is probably your least favorite. Using a D-pad to change film. Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Well, it sounds like you're a fan of the franchise in general. That's kind of cool. That they've managed to keep it good enough to hold your attention. A lot of people will play several games in a row and eventually they're like, yeah, they lost it somewhere and they lose interest. So I missed the final part of Ori. Ended that stream while you're still asleep. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it took like 15 minutes to finish because we were debating the stream before, you remember, about, oh, it's either going to be 15 minutes or 6 hours. It was 15 minutes. I was okay. It's just so easy. You kept wishing you could increase the difficulty. Oh, it had a set difficulty? I think this one's adjustable, isn't it? I remember seeing an adjustability on it. It said normal, so I just left it. Yeah, that's where I usually play games. Someone asked me what difficulty I was on the last game, Bendy, and I told him, yeah, it's just normal difficulty. How I normally do it. That went farther than I intended. It's alright though. Get him. Alright, let's see. Type 7 is infinite. But type 14 I have 51. Ow. Oh! What is... I didn't know that I still had him coming. Where is he? I got to chatting. Oh. Yeah, I still got to get used to the that reloading or getting the shot ready again. That's gonna take me a minute. Adjustable up to normal. Pause that in case something else happens. What do you mean it's adjustable up to normal? Normal is the highest difficulty? You have to beat it at least once to get the higher difficulty. Okay, okay. Games you ever been able to successfully play at the highest difficulty? Ace Combat and Dino Crisis. The first couple of Thief games and the original Ghost Recon, I played through those on highest difficulty. I think I did Deus Ex on the highest difficulties. Let's say there's one other. Maybe Bioshock that I can't play. Or need to figure out how to make that work. It's done with Ace Combat. Yeah, V's a big fan of Ace Combat, I think. It's come up a few times. Christ 2 won't even do it on normal anymore. You like it? Do you like challenges? Wait. Someone's crying, kicked a moss, can't read what it says. Alright, so which way do I go? There's the trail. I'm just noticing these. She might not be wearing boots. Those could be socks. Shoes and socks. Yeah, I think it is. We were talking about her walking into the water and having her boots full of water a little bit ago. Most fun challenge: Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. European Extreme and non-lethal only. How do you feel about platforming games like Hollow Knight and Ori? Because we were talking about people that play those on a game mode where you can't die even once, and I can't imagine doing that. Is that the kind of challenge you like? Like absurdly difficult? Where is it? I didn't get it in the camera frame. There he is. Beating the first Ori, Hollow Knight was too long, you thought. Got bored before you finished it. I think I did Hollow Knight in 50-some hours. Like 52. And... damn it. I should have just taken... I didn't know how much of a time frame I had on that. Lesson learned. Metroidvania's good up to 8 to 10 hour mark. Then you get bored. Okay. I like longer games if there's enough story. I don't like grinding. I don't like just side quest after side quest. But Yeah, I got Hollow Knight in 50 some hours. Can I not? There it is. And Ori, I think I did in 20 something, the first one. I don't know if I'm going to do the second one. I just saw someone else do the second one. I think I enjoyed watching it more than playing it. Of course, that's easy to say with that streamer. This game is probably still the most difficult platform I've tried. Ran into a bullet hell boss. I'm kind of hit and miss on bullet hells. Oh. That's even remotely fair. Some games you can play for longer. Unless it's FF... Oh, Final Fantasy. Metroid Dread. More difficult, no extra E-tanks. The last... Let's see. The last Metroid I played was... Actually, there's two of them. I played and beat Prime. Got like halfway through the one after that and didn't get the one after that one. I had them all three on Wii. And prior to that was Super Metroid. Even regular enemies will one-shot you. Ouch. Yeah, I like Metroid. I want to play with the rest of them. Final boss in Gen is completely hitless. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not that good. I don't do challenges like that. Yeah, keep coming back to the channel on some games and you're going to see. Yeah, I'm not a great gamer. I try to have fun, I try to chat, and I try to provide a place for other people to come and hang out and enjoy themselves. Relax. Zero Mission. Is that the one on Game Boy? Game Boy Advance, okay. Well, I just say Game Boy generically. I had an original Game Boy. I never had the Advance. I tend to kind of forget that it existed. Before we end things together. That's an ominous phrase. It's a remake of the first... Oh, I don't think I knew that. 2. OG Game Boy. I was playing it when my Game Boy got stolen, so I never got to finish it. Samus existed. Ah, shit. I'm backed up against the wall. Get me out of here. No, it didn't do anything. All right, you come over here. You're next. I'm gonna re-kill you. Or you, because you're closer. Alright, who's next? Anyone else? I hear somebody. Nope. I don't think you played a Game Boy, a Metroid game that wasn't good. I think it's popular for a reason. It was stolen. Yeah, I know who did it too. He stole a lot of shit from me. By the time I kind of figured it out, it was too late. He already had several things. It was an unfun experience. It did. Stealing one of the games. A relative. Jesus. Whatever happened to family meaning something? It just sucks. First gen Pokemon. Never got into Pokemon. Here we go again, coming back to anime again this stream. I recently got into anime, but Pokemon I don't really care to play that game. I don't like the turn-based stuff. A couple of times I tried it, I didn't like it. Game on your desk, you got 98 and still works. Sweet. Yeah, I've got original Nintendo and Super Nintendo that both still work. So some of that old stuff's still holding up. He got caught with it in his bag. I'm glad they got caught. I was never a big fan of thievery. I don't hold a whole lot of sympathy for the people that get caught doing it. RPG that isn't turn-based. Some of the wise stuff? What do you mean wise stuff? Fastest pace, high speed, energy active combat. I'll look into it. If you can tell me what you're thinking of. Pronounced easy? Easy. Some of the YS stuff pronounced easy? Just ease. Some of the ease stuff. I'm not sure. I've never heard of it. Got some more film. And the trail went this direction. Yep. Question. Combat style of Pokemon games. Wait. Turns you away from them. Or something else. Oh, is it the turn-based combat or something else about the games? I have played a couple of games that were turn-based. God, there was one, it was long enough ago, I can't remember what it was. More recently, Raid Shadow Legends. And yeah, it just didn't really resonate with me. And if you're comparing Pokemon and anime, and I used to think that I wouldn't like anime, and I'm actually starting to kind of enjoy some of it. You have a good point. I see what you're getting at, if that's what if that is what you're getting at. But yeah, I don't know. If you don't like one, but the games have both, and you know, these good ones. Ported to Steam, 2D, maybe 6 to 8 hours long on normal. Okay. What's it about? Playing Pokemon Stadium on N64 back in the days. Did you enjoy it? Nothing else you might consider looking at the GameCube Pokemon games. Did a really good top-tier job on those. If I can get myself educated well enough in the emulators, because apparently they are a little more finicky than I realized. Because the first one I downloaded, I got Duck Station and CTR, which I think, well, I'm not sure. What do you want me to call you? Ulfrin? With the exception of you, I think about everyone here has seen me play CTR poorly. But I just downloaded it. Didn't know about the BIOS thing. Asked Azrael, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you just get it from here, and yeah, good to go." And it worked. I mean, it's like the easiest thing I could have done. But you know, the 2 more that I've done, and the 3 or 4 games that I've tried since have all been like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna fight you on this." Same protagonist travels around the world saving people. Okay, Ulfrin. All right, groovy. Welcome again to the channel. Good to see you here. I'm trying to grow, so yeah, any new name, any new face is neat to see. What other kind of stuff do you like? Because I don't particularly limit myself to any one type of game. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Excluding turn-based. You were... Oh, shit. Damn it. Just barely missed it. I looked over as it happened. What'd you say? You're trying to grow true? I think you're stuck at 6-0? Oh, that's 6. Okay. For a second, I thought you were talking about your own Twitch streaming. I like the dad joke. We're big on dad jokes here. Did you know that after all of these years, the pool on the Titanic is still full? Enjoyed it, found it hard to play. Was that a difficulty setting, maybe? Or was it just something about it in general you weren't able to get the hang of? Play anything, no genre, focus on problem. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, there's probably going to be stuff here off and on you'd be interested in. I've done some first-person shooters. I've done this. CTR, the racing game. I'm kind of open to another racing game if I find one that appeals to me. Ori and Hollow Knight. Red Dead. What am I taking a picture of? Her. Dang it. Okay. All right, so I need to start watching because this is apparently going to have a lot of these that I need to do. Turns water out till the pool on Titanic is no longer full. I love that that went off the rails the way it did. I really do. Pressed all the buttons and nothing happened. That's weird. Wonder what was going on there then. Because the first Assassin's Creed game, it took me a while to get the hang of it. Just something about it. Door shut to the woman like she went into the shrine. Something about it just didn't really work for me at first. Once it clicked, it was good, but then they came out with Revelations and it changed everything, so I had to relearn it. Pokemon games, Fatal Frame. Okay. Ratchet and Clank was on my list. That was one of the ones that I wanted to do, that I had to put on the back burner. The first Resident Evil? Is that what you mean? RE0? Downhill Domination doesn't sound familiar. WWE and baseball. I'm not much into sports, so sports we probably won't see much on here. I would be open to making it like a sub goal or something. We've done a couple of sub goals. I don't currently have one. Sub goal, follow goal, whatever. One remake. So RE0. All right. Yeah, that's a hugely popular franchise. I know. That water went. Martians were thirsty. Things I want to play are shmups in fighting games. Smash 'em ups. That's a new term. I've always been a casual gamer until now, so there's probably a lot of terms that I don't recognize. Oh, shoot 'em ups. Okay. Sing together. Think about the times a lot. They were the best. Even to hum that tune, start to tear up. Well. Okay, so where do I go then? The modern version of Space Invaders. I mean, I kind of like... I'm a big gun guy in my real life. So anything that involves shooting, it at least gets my attention and I kind of look at it. So even something like that. Wii Monopoly. Oh, damn it. Wanted to get a second one. I think... No, it wasn't Monopoly. It was Uno. Somebody said something about possibly playing with people yesterday. AI kicked your head. There's some games with some pretty well programmed AI in it. Oh. I keep trying to shoot too soon. I don't know what happened. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Great movie. Great movie. Haven't seen it in a while. When the child was here, she was like, hey, let's watch a movie on my Netflix. I was like, all right, cool. What movie you want to watch? She's like, I don't know. I'll see what I can find. I was like, all right, cool. So I sit back in the chair and I let her start going through her thing. She fired up Dumb and Dumber. It's like, oh, okay. Good call, child. Good call. You look like the Monopoly guy. In a top hat and a monocle. Who, me? Oh, I don't know that I look that much like a rich guy. Mustache is wrong. You hear the most annoying sound in the world? Okay. Punch his health completely. Oh, the stick, not the D-pad. Those are better than cash. Those are IOUs. Wait. Body water. It's too deep to make it here, though. Find another way around. Alright, I hear something off in the woods. Only died once. It's because you were confused. I've got a few confused deaths under my belt as well. It happens. It's part of playing games. She's not really there. Or maybe she is.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Might take a break here in a few minutes.
Why did the two of us survive? We made a promise that we'd all die together.
Yeah, when she came into the shop, something seemed off.
To join the others.
Why did you leave? 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 Why did you
go and look for
Wait, was that a different face? The hair looked lighter.
Let's go back.
Alright, what'd you say here? These movies... shit, I thought I was stuck in that menu. One of those movies I was supposed to all the way back at the beginning. Cool, cool. Yeah, I remember seeing it when it was new. It was on hard mode. Toward the end of October, I want to play through 2 and 4 before the end. Yeah, playing it for Halloween season? You like to play scary games at that point?
Die alone in a place like this.
Usually save horror games for October. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, October, I played Soma and Until Dawn. 2 playthroughs of Until Dawn. Fatal Frame has been the main games. Alright, where are they at? Where are they at? Oh. She closed in on me. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Right there. Where? God, how many are there? Are they just spawning unlimited numbers? Why am I not able to not have these things to deal with? Jeez. Alright, what are we saying? What are we saying? A few months ago it was 2 and 4. Cool. Little Nightmares. I remember... Was that the second one I think I was playing? Or I saw you playing? Pony Factor, I remember that one. That one was a weird one. Halloween Forever. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that I managed to see you playing some. It's like you can jump off a swing. I'd stop jumping off of swings. That'd get old quick. Demon's Crest. I think I missed that one. Managed to do half of a backflip. You want to do the whole thing. It hurts just doing half. No matter which half you do. About 10. Okay. I got both the Little Nightmares. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. That was a little while ago, and I've slept since then. Not well, but I have slept. You know what? As long as we're paused, I'm going to go ahead and take a couple of minutes again. Put you on BRB with some tunes, and be back shortly. All right. Snacked up and stretched out, everyone? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go for a while longer on this. Okay, where am I at now? Still in the forest. Oh, did I miss anything? I want to be big in interacting with chat because I have learned from the best, and that's what she does. Hardest difficult. Where are we at? Megadeth. Oh yeah, I'm a big Megadeth fan. Big metal, rock and roll. I like all of that stuff. Yeah, I know a few streamers that are big into interacting with chat for the same reason. So, yeah, check out the suggested channels at some point here. V's in there with them. The only one that I would put Rick_Splatterson in there, but you only get 5. But yeah, I know a few good streamers that you should check out at some point. Artistic direction of the first movie. I'm just skimming through here, make sure no one like asked me a question or something. Hey, Azrael, what's the quivering? Oh, what's the quivering lip thing? What's wrong, man? Just trying to give you a shout out. That well, I mean, yeah, Azrael, he's here too. He hasn't said much, but he pokes in every once in a while. He also streams. It's kind of rare these days, but yeah, he's someone to keep an eye out for as well. Reignited. I'm gonna get 5. Oh, something else. Wasn't supposed to be a reply. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't we only get to? We can have more than 5? Really? I thought we were limited to 5. Well, how many do I have? Am I learning a whole new way that I'm dumb? Scroll down. Wait. Can I not look at them while I'm actually on? If I go to the right page, maybe. I don't even know where they are off the top of my head. Let's chat. Home. Right there. 5. Edit suggested channels. This may be one of those things I'll look at later. Yeah. So I can't have more than 5? Really? I did not know that. Yeah, Azrael, this is one of the things that's cool about Azrael. He's trying to support a lot of people, same as me. I've got 2 other tabs open right now. Because we support each other. I come from a community that's big on supporting each other, very friendly, not a huge community, but lots of really good people, started by somebody who's really cool. Taking care of some things around the house today. Well, I hope it's all going smoothly for you. And I do appreciate you're trying to support me too, Azrael. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. You have like 10? I did not know you could have that many. Hello again, X. How are you? Ashley, 100? You can have 100 supported channels? Is that what you're saying? Good night. I did not know that. How do you know more about this than I do, AJ? You know, I never considered myself the smartest person in every room that I walk into, but I'm starting to feel like I'm the dumbest. Oh, 100%. Okay. Yeah, you got to be careful with the numbers. I'm not good with them, so when I see them, I will come to the simplest, easiest, closest conclusion I can. But yes, so we're gonna go here for a little while longer. I'm not I'm not feeling too tired or anything yet, so we're going to play this game for a while longer. Hope you stick around, Ulfin. But yes, the 5 suggested channels are all worth a follow and a sub. Blues in particular, because we are all here on Twitch because of her in one way, shape, or form. So if you pick only one of us, even over my own channel that you're watching right now, Blue. But yes, and Rick_Splatterson as well. You have like 40 or 50, but 10 stay on tabs. You can make sure you're in those streams. Okay. Yeah, Azrael is super support. Great dude. Real good dude. You have 40 or 50 that you keep up with. Yeah. I'm not near that high. Yeah, there's the 6 main ones. And 3 or 4 others. One of them's outside the community. You know what? I'll drop her name too. Gremlin_Mel. Let's see. There's a page where I can look. I got too damn many things open right now. Yeah, I will give her the first unofficial verbal shout out. Where in the hell? Oh yes, right there. Yes, Gremlin_Mel. Someone else that has recently come to my attention and is worth some consideration. She's usually on later at night. She's an Aussie VTuber. Good people, and she is worth considering. She has come in here a couple of times, been very nice, very complimentary, and her streams are cool. I wish I could hang out in them more. So yes, that's the first outside of the community. Hey, go follow this person. I don't think I brought her or anyone else up yet outside the community. But anyway, so don't like Twitch's TOS registering. Join the Blue Crew. So here you are. We're all glad to have you. We're all lucky to have you, V, because you're a damn good dude too. Okay. All right, so that was more of a break and babbling than I anticipated. Yeah, let's see, where's it at? Every once in a while, I do a little of this. Which probably drops a viewer here and there, but it's okay, because I want the people that are looking for a little bit of conversation too. You know, because that's a kind of community that I want. I want a community of chatsters. People that aren't here just to sit back and watch the game and ignore others. And no pressure on anyone to chat if they don't want to. I love my lurkers, you guys know that. But I like people that are cool sitting back and watching a conversation and seeing where it goes. Because every once in a while, someone's going to say something goofy. And it's going to be funny. Sort of like I had somebody in here earlier today that thought I was going to do an anime girl dance. Which was fucking hilarious. So, yeah, I want someone that can appreciate some chatting and talking, even if they don't actively participate in it. I love chatters and I love people saying hi and all that, but yeah. Something's written. I could probably just not read that every time I pick something up because it always says the same thing. I like it here. Die alone here. Stop me. Take things slowly. Peaceful, dignified death. If there's nothing but misery and suffering, I'm sick of it. Not the D-pad. Oh, you're back. Did you miss the end? Oh, you did. I only do that redeem once a decade. Sorry, man. That's damn the luck. Both of them. Alright. I assume this is taking me the way that I need to go to get wherever I'm going. Because, let's see, that's not the map, that's the map. Which way am I supposed to go? Between the break and run around in circles, I lost track of where I'm going. I have the button to guide you. The Spirit Trail? This? Is that what you're talking about? I assume it's still working. That it's actually taking me where I need to go, but it's not showing me like a ghost. Like it usually does. Which is why I question it. More film. Okay, I recognize the broken bridge. And I'm getting a cutscene. Question. Oh, I saw ghosts. I'm gonna miss them. I'd question anything that was telling me where to find ghosts. That's the point of the game, though. Here's a question. Are you into actual paranormal stuff? Like, do you watch any of the ghost hunting shows? Or is it just this game is kind of interesting to you? You don't watch TV? I don't watch much TV anymore either. But I did like that show. I do still occasionally watch that type of stuff on YouTube. I almost feel like I shouldn't be doing this because these don't seem to be threatening. Maybe I'm moving them on and doing them some good? I don't know. Reality TV was the final nail in that coffin. I get what you mean. Reality TV, where everything is scripted for drama. Oh, I need to use that stuff for health. Confirm. Okay. I absolutely do believe in the paranormal. I would like to have some actual ghost experiences, like something worth talking about. I've had a couple of very small ones. One of them turned out to be nothing. Wait, did it turn me around? It did. I debunked it. A couple of them were so minor that they're really kind of not even worth mentioning. My bed used to shake when I first moved into this place. So I had to do a cleansing with Palo Santo wood and cedar. I did put a stop to it. But yeah, it's like a very small thing.
She's here.
Okay. She's where? Where here? In here? Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay. Betty's J team. Just Michael J. Oh. that's the broken bridge. Didn't I just see a bridge that was... Yes, this one, put together. Bed shook. To be an earthquake. I have felt 5 earthquakes in my life, and they were all within about a 9-month period. And I don't live in an area known for earthquakes, so it was very strange to feel so many so close together. Uh-oh. Did Ahsoka join the ghosts? Thumbs up in chat if you would let a hot chick ghost grab you out of the water like that.
Fuyuhi, where are you?
This is Hisoka's favorite. You got the evade upgrade. Allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. Okay. What are you saying here? Small earthquake. Like someone was running an unbalanced washing machine, somewhere in the house. Yeah, these were mostly real subtle. They weren't like dramatic. They might not have even shown up on camera. You're in New York State. Well, fault lines have usually pretty small. Okay. They're going to. It looked for a moment like they were going to, and AJ says nope. She wouldn't. She's not into the hot ghost stuff. That's all right. I'm just glad you're not going on and on about getting choked by Abby, like a couple of people we know. That is, it's like, okay, that's what you're into. Okay, cool. Why are we just going on and on about it though? It's like, if we want to go on and on about it, it's the internet. There are places for it. Why are we doing it here where we're doing it? It's like, throw it out there as the joke one time and move on. But several streams and a couple of games later, why still? Why? I don't think you ever used purifying embers. I did once just to see if they, just to make sure I understood what they did. You know, the little moisture gauge there, which is different. I didn't know if all blue was good or it turned red as it became bad. Yes, they make you dry. They dry you off. Which, something that puts out enough heat to dry off an entire clothed human body. I don't see you coming out of that alive. Unless it takes a long time. Make a girl dry without those. Same. Yuck. Ouch. And already. Yeah, I think there's a I think there's a scene where someone does that in the first Dead Space. Like, imagining doing something like that to yourself. Dang it. I was trying to get a little space and pull the camera out. I mean, doing anything to do that to yourself is like kind of an intense thought, but doing it that way, that's different. That's a whole other level. Come over here and we get a couple more pictures of you. Couple more. Nope. Too soon. Okay, the sound design on this game. I hear her in my right ear. Right over here. Press A to dodge. Oh. I thought she moved. Ah, too far. So I guess this is what the boss battles are like. And now here over there. I see you, Infernal. I can't reach you yet. But I saw you. I looked over. I saw movement. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. In the Wii U Switch versions, you can use the tablet like it's a camera. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. It goes to your left. You just look left. Use the screen like it was a viewfinder. That's cool. You're almost done with your Gundam. The one you just picked up like a couple days ago? Man, you must have hit that one pretty hard. 7 ammo. Oh, yeah, you did say that the Type 7 film ammo is not as effective. You did say that. Of course, I also didn't know I was about to need the more potent stuff, so... In my defense. I mean, you know... I should have switched over. I had a couple opportunities there. I just didn't think of it.
Haruka.
Touch defeated the ghost. Did this whole game with Type 7. So it's possible. It's also not super complex. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Tracks up to 9001. That would be some effective film. It'd be like one shot and Satan himself. Okay. Okay. It's not a prompt to do something. It's just telling me.
Fuyuhi. Haruka. Fuyuhi. Haruka. Fuyuhi.
Not super complex. So, are you going to put decals on it like you did the last one? Do they have decals for it? I suppose I should ask. Not on this. Okay. Oh, that's dark. She didn't do it herself, even. Something about that idea is kind of intense to me. Having, you know, in this, having this ghost take over and make you do that to yourself. Like doing it to yourself, it's just that is an intense thing. But when you don't want to,
You've seen too much. You cannot leave that. You will dissolve into nothing.
okay, I think I understood it, and right at the last second, I saw the subtitle, "You will dissolve into nothing." A little late on that one. Can be pretty dark, I guess. Things I like about these games, I'm not afraid to be dark. Is nothing wrong with that in my mind, just in and of itself. Yeah. Oh, I need to do some healing. Can I heal? I cannot. But yeah, I think game makers should be allowed to go dark. I mean, kind of make it known that that's what it is, but be allowed to. Are you tainted by black water? Health will continuously decrease. Purifying embers or defeat all present ghosts to remove it. You stay right there and get your picture taken. Missed me. You gotta be faster than that. Too soon. Get those two chunks. I forget what the chunks are called. Not a great shot, but it did the trick. Oh. There it is. Oh, missed a couple, damn it. It's a tough one. Tougher than me and my camera. Where? I heard it. I heard it right there. I got those. got her. What was that last thing you said? Some story from 1 and 3 carrying over to. Okay, I haven't played 1 and 3. So, Well, I don't want spoilers, but if... Okay, we'll compromise. If there's a spoilery thing that is, like, critical for me to complete the game, by chance? I don't know if that's why you're saying that or not, but... yeah, I'm not... Like I said, if it's something that's, like, critical need to know, even if it is kind of spoilery, because I do want to finish the game, then let me in on that, but... I do like to experience... I was talking just earlier in stream that I'd like to experience the games kind of naturally, so I don't want a lot of backseating and go here, do this, but, you know, if there's something that's critical, then... Or just a tip or a trick or something, like the reminding me that some film is more effective than others. That shit I'm totally okay with. She's brought Fuyuhi here, the one who made her do her thing. Who made her do Sudoku. Back for now. Okay. Wait. Is that back in or is that back or is that out? It's not telling me which way to go. I'm going to assume it took me out. But this doesn't look right. I have a map, dummy. I forgot about that. I was thinking about... And I even let go of the trigger by accident. Love that. If I'd have accidentally done it a fraction of a second later, would have been fine. It's not effective at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load. So what do I use it for? All right, map. Not that button. Pool purification. Okay, that's not as clear as I'd hoped. Yeah, it'll stop me if I'm going the wrong way. It's done it a few times already anyhow. I like that they have one light on this entire fence, and it's showing people the hole. Can't stay here, have to go back for now. Okay, so this is the right way. But yeah, as a security guard, that sort of thing stands out to me, makes me go, why on earth would you do that? I actually saw somebody, rather than fix their fence, they used zip ties. And a couple of you guys remember me saying something about white zip ties crumble in the sun because they're not UV resistant. They used white zip ties to fix the hole in their fence and put one of the signs from my employer in front of it. So they basically just left a gaping hole in their fence. And here's where it gets real dumb. They had one of their vehicles vandalized. The windshield was completely smashed in. They still didn't fix it. It was right there by the hole in the fence. And they still just went, Idiots. Plants are slightly different. Must be close to the unfathomable forest. Okay, the trigger button doesn't show me which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I got turned around again. Just use duct tape for everything. Headphones held together with it now. I have a zip tie holding my light up behind the monitor. Which is why it constantly falls over. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, we're definitely going the right way to get out of here. Gotta go. Time to leave. You're not leaving. I don't know if I've witnessed Flea's final moments. You know, she wasn't alone when she died. That other woman who killed herself in the same way. To mention, I see movement. Mysterious Shrine Maiden. Something from rain. Camera obscura, along with the chain she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antiques shop. Bear Dynamic DT 770s. Plastic pieces broke that held the length adjustment in position. Dang. That's unhandy. 3D printer replacement. Ah, that's kind of cool. I know somebody. Azrael is into 3D printing a little bit. He's done a couple of cool things that I've seen. Family reunion, except nobody's naked. Had a pair of boots that were patched back together with tire patches. Served me well. I mean, if it's stupid but works, it ain't stupid. Oh, I got a B that time. Much better. Okay. Purifying embers. Didn't buy any. An hour and 16 minutes on that. Alright. Not too bad. Prefer to work on electronics from 3D print. Ways you can use your 3D printer to make custom circuit boards. That's neat. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it. I've really only seen one right in front of me, and got to kind of look at what they made, and it's kind of neat little trinkets. I don't know what kind of applications it really works well for. Actually, no, I do have somewhere around here. Where the hell is it? I think I know where it is. There's this little printed box here. This came with something. You can kind of see it was 3D printed. I mean, you can see the lines and crap in it. They weren't doing it to make it pretty, but it served the purpose. This is one. I mentioned taking a class in physical access control systems the other day, and this is the RFID reader that I got as part of that class. I got everything. I can program this, do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, 3D printing. I know it was used for a while on the Flux Raider, the MP17, but it's not strong enough on its own, and they had to reinforce it with some metal stuff. And I guess now they're using kind of a specialized molded polymer. Acid vapor wash, huh? That's kind of cool. 3D print firearms. I don't trust them to last very long, if they last at all. Yeah, the lugs, the barrels. I wouldn't trust the fire control parts to last very long. I can imagine receivers starting to crack pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine grips and shit, but... yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that lockup's got to be... I mean, you can't skimp on it. You got to make sure it's right. What am I looking at here? Oh, I gotta... I mean, spent. Oh, this is where I buy stuff. I've only used one. I don't think I need to get any more. Still revives you when you die. I don't think I'll need that. Points for one shot. Sanctified film that loads quickly. And you said the higher the number, the better it works, right? All right, AJ. We'll see you when you get back. Go ahead and take care of whatever you need to. Oh, that's Stream Elements. I'm gonna need to read that. I already know it needs editing. Purifying embers. I got 3. Yeah, okay, I'll take... well, no, wait. I'll take 1. Compromise. Hey, Durg, how are you? And yes, I'm playing your game. One of your games. Higher number is more powerful. So, picking up a little of the 90 probably isn't a horrible idea. Oh, 800 points for one shot. Ouch. Feeling fine? Good deal. It's kind of fun. It's different. That first drop I did, I got like a grade C because I didn't really understand how things work. I still don't, but you know, it's different. It's interesting. Is PS updating? Getting a new retro handheld on Monday. What handheld? What are we getting? Okay. We'll do at least one more, depending on how fast this one goes, and we'll figure out what we want to do after that. Of course, I am still open to anyone listening. Play some chat games, maybe Fall Guys, PUBG, what was the other one? Rivals. I don't know how many people from the community or newbies are listening. But I'm always open to suggestions of stuff to get everyone involved. Oh, next. It doesn't do anything. Tremurry Brick? ARM processor run emulation. I've never heard of it. That's kind of cool. Kind of sounds kind of cool. Joe is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. Recognizes the very scene from his dreams. That'd be a terrifying moment. 3.5 inch, 1024. So it's like, what, like that? It's a tiny little thing. Abandoned inn in person this time, bring along his assistant. Rui Kagamiya? That's not the girl from the first chunk. That first name sounds familiar, though. Basically the size of the Game Boy. Okay. That's cool. I hope it's everything you're after. I don't know where my mouse went. It just occurred to me I haven't collected any channel points in 2 tabs yet. Not in a while.
Will you die with me?
Why do I doubt that girl would sound like that?
She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah. There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance. People say there's something off about that place.
Okay.
So you say you want something pocketable, but you wanted to leave space on your phone, I guess? Didn't want to use that for games? It has Wi-Fi, can even run YouTube. Oh, that's neat. Welcome back, AJ. Rui, best girl in the game. Why do we like Rui? What makes her the best girl? I take that shadow reporting thing too with me. It may come in handy. Using phone for game, touchscreen controls. Oh, so you wanted specific games that the touchscreen wouldn't work well with. Can't say much without spoilers. Okay, all right. I will find out. Leaving things on the sofa. This is a new map. There's another stuff I was supposed to get though before I got the camera obscura on the left. While we're doing that, I'm gonna. Oh, where's my? Channel points. Channel points. I don't know why I'm getting into. I don't even use channel points in other channels that much. It's a weird little quirk of mine, I suppose. The Maiden fucking Slayer. I'm gonna do that with everything involving Slayer now. I just thought of it like an hour ago. The Kami has been steeped in legends, suicides, and ghosts. This sounds familiar. Have we read this already? Oh god, it's 7 pages long. The Maiden refused his advances. That stings. Right, the man killed her and threw her into a river. Bit of an overreaction. Channel used points on his retro game streamer that uses them to redeem games for him to play. Okay, that's cool. Why not? Besides, you never know when someone might add a high-cost reward you want. Yet with the one channel, where there's a few of us that's trying, Rick's got a few redeems where he's going to shave like an eyebrow on his head and all that. And there's a few of us that are saving up our points and we're going to hit them all at the same time. Yes, and I like that the emote you used does not use the thumb. I was talking earlier that this is wrong. This is right. Yeah, AJ, did I ever tell you that when someone first mentioned Demon Slayer, the anime, to me, they just called it Slayer, and I thought they meant the band. I was like, oh, Slayer? Yeah, cool. And they're like, yeah, no. Different one. I say poor Rick, but he did volunteer. He did indeed. Yes. Yes, he has. It'll be fine now. He'll be all right. He'll survive. I mean, he might get a little cold a little sooner, but AJ, delete that. Delete that one right now. All right. What's this say? Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade, proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them in the river as he went. That explains a cutscene. Yeah, this guy's definitely kind of overreacting a little bit, I think. Maybe a touch of anger issues. What do you guys think? Is this excessive to getting turned down by your crush? And I hope to God you guys give me the answer. The answer that I'm giving at very least. Kazan does not want me to revive Dio. Okay, there's a difference between him coming up for a couple of minutes to take your thumb off and him being revived and coming back. I would not wish that on him. I want him to remain at peace as long as possible. So leave your damn thumbs down. Waters the mountain flowed red with blood. I'm sure it was pretty, though. Just the water, maybe not the corpses. Way to find out. You go ahead and chance it. Yeah. Well, he doesn't care about that thumb. ROM hacked Holy Diver on NES to look like Dio. There's probably an 8-bit version already on YouTube. Gouged out. Looking for something. His eyes met with those of his victims. Instead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. That sounds familiar, too. Blessed Shrine Maidstone have appeared on the mountain ever since. Meet their eyes are led to their death. Follow women into the water and drown themselves. So this is explaining a lot of what we saw in the previous one. Several shrine maidens were discovered long ago. Now, all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. There's an 8-bit version of the song, just not an NES. Oh, that... Using those original sounds. Okay. Play that in a loop. Yeah. Yeah, I think, because the NES did have a couple of kind of unique sounds to it, didn't it? Maybe they weren't all unique, I don't know. I'm sure there's more than one 8-bit sound font out there. I feel bad reading it, but I'm going to anyway. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. He's capable of housework. No, that's not accurate. A guy who lived a long time by himself can still do housework. This game had extra chips for music. Didn't rely solely on an NES built-in chip. Okay. Yeah, you might know more about the hardware than I do. I know they would put extra chips in the cartridges to get them to do new stuff. But the sound specifically, I didn't know that about. Caretaker assistant. book. He looks up, he blows up, usually ends up asking Mrs. Kurosawa for help. Well, that's Miss, not Mrs. Just disappeared. Missing book. Just smiled, just about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? It's where you read shadows. Reminds me of that one time at band camp. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. He said the invisible became visible. So, don't even know what it was. Set it aside to find out later on. Take a proper look at it vanished. It's gone invisible again. Okay, nothing else left to look for the story, for the lore. Doing a lot more reading into the lore of a game than I usually do. That's okay. This is Genesis games. Hacks defer the game music to follow along alongside. These files are CD quality audio. Ah, CDs. I miss CDs. I loved CDs. Displays the current health of a locked on enemy. Manuscript on the desk. More reading. Doesn't have a title yet. Somewhat less reading. Play through Moonwalker. From Michael Jackson music. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You listen to Michael Jackson for that long? Props to your stick-to-itiveness, buddy. Still have CDs. Not that I had a lot of them, but I have. Yeah, I have. Let's see. I think I was. You can still buy them. I found them on Amazon. La Sexorcisto. I never had a copy of that, so I got that. I got Peace Sells, But Who's Buying at the same time as well. And that was like 3 years ago. Not even 3 years ago. Like 2. An entire stream of it got muted though. So okay, so you have done some streaming though. Yeah, Twitch does not like copywritten music. They're getting weird with their muting. I played Mega Man X, and there's a couple of minutes where in the middle of a stage it just muted for no apparent reason. You know, it's like these 2 minutes of this song is a no-go, but the same song for here and here is just fine. I don't get it. But yeah, they mute your VODs. YouTube is a little more forgiving. They'll just say, okay, you can't monetize it. Certain areas of the world, we can't show it. They don't usually block things entirely, but they still kind of don't like it. Most of the CDs you got were Iron Maiden ones. Cool. 16-bit, 4400 hertz. It fully encompasses full range of human hearing. Okay, Digital World embrace 8 tracks. That's going a little too far back for me, Dirk. I have listened to some of them, but yeah, I'm going to draw the line at vinyl record. Version of Metroid and Donkey Kong Country, both an uncompressed version of the original soundtracks. Have you ever listened to Metroid Metal? They do some cool stuff. It's a little less forgiving. If they don't detect it early on, they might just strike it for you later. Yeah, you're right. I have heard about that too. So, let's see, 24-bit. They're full of crap. I don't know that much about music. I don't think I ever pay any attention to those particular metrics. Yeah, I don't get into that technicality of things. 8 tracks are wax cylinders. I always forget about the wax cylinders. I did hear an early version of All Along the Watchtower on a wax cylinder. Solidify the theme. Memorial portraiture, active photographing dead bodies in the 19th century. Memorial portraiture. I know it is a. I've never heard that term. I've heard it called something else. I can't remember what it was though. Photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. 2 times highest frequency reproduce. As a child, you top out at 20,000, reduced down to 15,000 as an adult. Yeah, you definitely know more metrics of this stuff than I do. I mean, I can play guitar a little bit, and I like to listen to music, but yeah, you're getting into the weeds of things I don't know much about. Recently deceased family members, and this is something that was actually done. Some keepsake for remembrance. Some custom made way. Japan as well. That's news to me, if that's true as well. I don't know. Unfortunately, I obtained one such photograph, which I found contained certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. First time in Japan is accompanied by prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. No, that was here with the tribes in America. It happened in Japan too. I suppose it's entirely possible, but it's the first I'm hearing of it, if it's true. Something you're taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes, rather, the practice may carry out deeper spiritual significance. And another letter. More reading again. Or just caution in using it. It's the most reading I've done in a stream yet. It's the antique market. Few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. Most cranes don't show up in photos because they don't have a soul. Who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. Cameras themselves have outlived many owners. Well, if it's well made, a machine should. Do seek them out. Stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune had an impact on their value as antiques. The local family after its previous owner passed away. He graciously gave it to me. Still usable. Exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka. Originally in box shape. Borrow for a while if you don't mind. Happy to compensate. Please think it over.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought that was an alert for a second. Only because there's a similar one that I've heard and used. Ghost game on Steam before we got it. Phasmophobia. I've heard about it.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hakami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time. I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
What is it? Let's play Ghost Game. Yeah, Phasmophobia. That's similar to Demonologist, and Demonologist put me to sleep. It's probably more fun with other players, but yeah, I hated it. I don't think I'm even going to post that VOD. It's just boring. That's my laugh one time when a ghost came into the bathroom, hiding and yelled "Occupy" before he got killed. So this is a different camera than the one I already know. Multi-shot function. Take 4 photos at once. Do more damage to the ghost that you photograph. It's fatal frame shots. It's going to take longer than usual to reload the film. A lot of film. Camera obscura. Let's not work with Ren's camera obscura. I actually farted hard enough in real life. The microphone picked it up. Okay, same button to turn it on. You're a lemur.
Is the camera working?
Well,
Yes.
you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
The first time your ass has betrayed you? That's an odd statement.
The older part of this inn.
I'm not sure I want the story.
Back inside. It was part of some temple or shrine. After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
She's a yapper. Look, this guy from 100 years ago invented Polaroids. You had to wait for film to develop. Yeah, you're trying to use your photographs of a ghost to fight the ghost. Wait, that's not where I would go. You're like shaking the thing. Wait a minute, why is he wearing suspenders if they're not over his shoulder? In 2 weeks I can tell you. Okay, I guess this is the way that I go. Oh yeah, here's the... This is where we first came here. The first part. Folding camera from the 20s and 30s. I kind of noticed it kind of had that kind of vibe to it. Kind of looked that way. Go around the corner. Around the corner. Or give me a prompt. Hold down right trigger to find the trail. Still get cameras like that for under $50. Working. They don't make them like they used to. That's kind of neat. Same person can use it for her shadow reading. Hello. There's two of them. Shutter mechanism, just a spring. I mean, after all that time, you'd think that something would give way. That's what I would guess, anyway. Must have been the wind. Creepy. Membrane over the folding portion. Looks like an accordion. You can get a tear in it from wear and age. Yeah, I know the part you're talking about. The couple that I've seen, that's the damage they had. I don't know if those, what I saw would have worked though. I assumed not. It's not the First time my ass. Get a tearing that, it cannot take photos. Yeah, it lets the light in. I took a couple of photography classes in high school and college, and I kind of wish I'd have done something with it. I wish I'd have pursued it harder. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it, but at the time I had a couple of different goals and just didn't. Oh, wait, we're fighting? And the assistant is in the way. Oh, couldn't quite get them all. Okay, why didn't that do anything that time? Is that weird that they like fall over and have a Hollywood death like they're actually dying? Oh, crap, wrong button. I want to do that. You okay? Expensive to repair. I might have one of those. It's an old brownie camera. Never heard it called a brownie camera. Why is that tab still open with me? Hey, Tia, how are you? Nikon Coolpix P600. Yeah, we got to talking a little bit about cameras and such because where's it at? Because this game involves taking pictures. So how's your weekend been so far, Tia? Anything cool going on? It's weird when they die. Yeah, you'd think they just kind of like dissolve or dematerialize or something.
This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah.
But they're like holding their stomach and, oh, goodbye, cruel world. Like doing that, that's kind of, I don't know. I don't get that. You know, it's kind of an interesting choice of death animation for somebody that's already dead. Just dropped your son off. I hope you guys had a good one. Always a blast and he's around. You good? Good then. You did. Cool. Yeah, I tried to call my daughter a little while ago and she was busy, I suppose. Didn't answer. I'll try her again tomorrow morning sometime before I get back on. Good day, my lord. How the ghost actually died and they're reliving it. Okay, I can buy that. It's like re-experiencing death. That works. They do the Red Fox heart attack. That was before my time, but I have seen that. I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth. I used to work with a guy that looked exactly like Red Fox, like exactly like Red Fox. With one crucial detail, he was white. It was weird because the guy got out and walked over to me, and I was like, "You look fucking familiar, dude." Especially funny when Lamont did it. Fresh puppies, so the serotonin levels were through the roof. Oh, what kind of puppies? Oh. My God, do not stop and take a drink of water quite so freely with this game. And yes, this one is water. This is not the vodka. What a res dog. I do not. Seen it in the entire series 6 or 7 times. Dang. Well, so stuff is starting to fade a little. I remember liking it. I didn't watch a whole lot of it, but I liked it. Got so drunk on stream a few weeks ago. Alcohol makes you cag. Well, probably more helpful or more healthy that way. 1 liter. Yikes. I never got into drinking. Tried to. Not like in a serious trying to get an alcohol problem, but I wanted to find a beer that I liked, and it didn't work, long story short. Three's Company, Sanford and Son, and Get Smart. I still need to watch. I have all the entire series of Get Smart on DVD, and I haven't been through them all. That and F Troop. I got both of those. I did get through all of Home Improvement, though. Actually, a little more near and dear to my heart, I think. Alright, how does this work? Not like that. Oh, I gotta tilt it right. Or maybe not. This looks tricky. Next moment, you're waking up on your floor. Sitting, jeez. It's red. Soccer game, Corona. Have to lock on to it. Okay, how? Oh. Yes, that's okay. You're right. Yes, thank you. And then. Wait. Well, did you not? Okay, what did I miss? How did I mess that up? Oh, I pushed the button to turn it off, not the take picture. Note has materialized. Must be what the camera was reacting to. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. BRB, okay, cool. I have alert command if you want to use it. Series of Muslim cartoons. Food probably goes to the Tremors TV series. I need to see it. I never have. Golden Girls and Roseanne. I do remember Roseanne. My mom liked Golden Girls. I remember that. Golden Girls and Murder, She Wrote. I remember Quantum Leap. Family shows were The Osbournes, oddly enough. That 70s show, Home Improvement. A couple others going farther back. I think maybe Alf? If you know Alf, let me know. Major Dad, Full House. I don't think I could stand to watch probably either of those shows anymore. Perfect Strangers. God, what was the other one? I'll think of it later. I'll think of it on the toilet or something. Tremor series had 12 episodes. Very I kind of remember you saying that it was very short now that you say that. Love Home Improvement. Yeah, well, good. It's a good show. I can't grunt like I used to. And no, I'm not going to. I might rehearse it later. But I'm not doing it now. Sci Factor. I don't know that I remember Sci Factor. Star Trek, I remember some Star Trek. Sliders, I remember on Fox. Never got into it, but I know it. Stargate. I remember learning about Stargate like 3 in the morning or something. It came on. I was like, oh, they made a TV series of this. Cool. Started watching. I think I was in high school at the time. Tim Allen's funny, yes. I've read his book. Don't Stand Too Close to a Naked Man. It's fine. So you notice all the bizarre murders take place where she happens to be, and she makes a super elaborate story as to how it happened, and then the cops act on it. More likely she did all the murders and came up with the great frame-ups to cover herself. That's... I love it, Derek. That's awesome. I used to listen to Sliders on the car radio. Listen to Sliders? Is it a band too, or you just listen to the audio? What do you mean by that? I can't imagine just listening to the audio. End up in the observation room on the roof. Okay, so we're going to go to the roof. Just hoping to find a trace. So let me do some info about that photograph. Picture. It's all because of that picture. Oh, that's what the guy is saying. And the TV station used to also broadcast over the radio. I've never heard of that. That's kind of strange, actually. I've never heard of any radio stations or TV stations doing that. I mean, I guess if you got entertainment value out of it, then that's cool. That's a new one to me. Hey, Davey, how are you? Okay, I gotta get used to him going for the ghost going for the assistant. Because that's apparently going to happen once in a while. Alright, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, you're playing it? Is that what you mean? I haven't played it yet. I need to. I want to. Is it actually about assassins? Because Odyssey wasn't. Origins only technically was. Which way am I going? Yeah, on the topic of Assassin's Creed games not having anything to do with Assassins, I give Origins a pass because they were explaining the origins of the Brotherhood. So technically it is about the Assassins. I count that. But Odyssey... No, I mean, I would call it something else and say it's in the Assassin's Creed game world, but it's not itself an Assassin's Creed game. Alright, I think we need to... Dang it! Okay, they're surrounding me. How am I supposed to do this? And that doesn't even seem to do any harm. Okay. Let's go this way. Create some space. Yeah, ghosts are trying to kill you, but you just casually stroll away. Dope. Oh shit, I'm out of that. I didn't realize I was on a different... Didn't like Valhalla. I haven't played Valhalla. So, that's on the list. Yeah, there hasn't been an Assassin's Creed game that I just haven't liked. But there's several that I haven't... A couple of them that I haven't played. But I usually do like AC. Now where in the hell is it? Okay, when they go into the wall and you can't even focus on where they are, that's kind of lame. And then they come from a totally different direction. Also lame. Come on. Take the shot. Oh, another one. Oh, no. That was her face that was... I need medicine. Something tells me I'm going to need a lot of that. Well, what do you think of Valhalla? Are you enjoying it? You like it? Anyone else played it, and what do you think of it?
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
Looks easier than the original, more refined. Still looks fun. Yeah, the first one, I said earlier, I keep going back to the same conversations tonight. I kind of struggled with the...
They say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
I struggled with the combat system and the controls on the first one. Once I got it, it was like, yeah, cool, no problem. For some reason, my brain just didn't want to recognize some aspect of it. I forget what it was. Back, had to refill your water. Oh yeah, if you need to get up and go refill water or pee, whatever. I mean, I do have alert command if you want to use it, but yeah, you're under no pressure to tell us that stuff. It's all right. You just, you know. But yeah, I hope you got good water. Love every Assassin's Creed game. The environment, graphics, combat, no complaints. Yeah, my only complaints are some aspects of the story. Like I said, I didn't think Odyssey was really an Assassin's Creed game because it wasn't about the assassins. It could have been set in that world and been called something different. But the games themselves, I think, are okay. Although I don't like the leveling, the RPG aspect of it they put on it. Water takes a bit to refill. I filter mine too. It's probably fine, but I developed the habit of running everything through a Brita filter when I lived in an apartment that didn't have great water. 2 ways to get into Valhalla. I had to die in battle, and that was the only way. Turns out you can suffocate between the legs of a maiden. Go to. Are you serious? That's part of the mythology and the legend. Spent like $100 on parts to set up full reverse osmosis system. Oh, reverse osmosis. Okay, I know somebody that's big into reverse osmosis. He's kind of a fucking moron. He thinks that 100% facts. Really? Okay. Never heard that. But he thinks that basically when a technology comes into existence, the thing that it improved now becomes dangerous. He installed reverse osmosis on his tap water, and I would just drink straight tap water. He'd be like, you can't do that. It's like, well, why not? Well, because I have the reverse osmosis that cleans the water. I'm like, drank this water for years. Like, years. He's like, well, you can't drink that now. I'm like, why? What changed with the water? Well, I've got this reverse osmosis now because of this thing that... Yeah, he couldn't explain it. So, yeah, reverse osmosis to me, I have kind of developed an aversion for, just because that just... the memories associated with that. Tap is highly chlorinated, tastes like swimming pool water. Yeah, it sounds like you might need some filtration, yes. In your case, it sounds like a good idea. But, yeah, it's not always needed. So, yeah, good for you for doing that. I would do the same. Wait, which way am I going? Is this the way I came? Stairs to my left. Slow walker. Thank you for using my time. Yes, this is the way I came. And that's got a hole in the floor. Okay. So that was my bottled spring water, which is just reverse osmosis tap water. It costs more than a week, and filter replacements cost a month. Yes. There you go. Door. Check. Check what? Flashlight will penetrate the thick glass. The landslide buried the building even up to this floor. And the glass did not break. It must be real thick glass. Rainwater and Brita. We want reverse osmosis and UV. That'd be kind of cool. Spring is RO. Reverse osmosis. Yes. Yeah, I don't see anything necessarily wrong with spring water or bottled water, but it's a little unnecessary. All right, lock on, rotate, and picture. Okay, so we gotta go look at that thing that closed. Location to the key. Oh, I see something. Some more film. Depends on the spring and the container. Yeah. you're going to get some plastics in any time you drink out of something plastic, which is another reason I prefer aluminum cans. Building looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Mason jars, probably the best. Good old glass. Strange goings on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. Stumped a few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There is something spirited away. Or came back each year to look for a friend. Those people went missing. We're all used to it by now. Father was spirited away too. This was the folklorist Kiaji Motarari. I did not get that one right. Next it'll be my turn. I bet I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Plastic leaching is more of an issue when you heat up water or food. I think that makes it worse, but I think you're going to get a little anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I think so. Not brewing alcohol anymore, just use 1 gallon glass jug. And I mean, glass is just better all around. I feel like easier to clean. I mean, if you throw it out in the ditch, it is pollution, but it's not as bad. It's not made from chemicals, and it can be recycled and reused. Right now, we still don't have a good way to recycle plastic. All right. This hatch to open, being held shut by a powerful force. Pumpkin wine. Never heard of pumpkin wine. Contains 0 of the flavor when you cleaned it out. What's pumpkin wine? I've never heard that before. Sink shots. Don't look over the photographs. Taking the camera can break seals, blocking your access. Okay. So. Nope, wrong button. See, I know it was at an angle. Are you going to help me? Okay, it doesn't bring up the map when you're in the camera. Well, wait. Map. I explained why I'm an idiot and my God. I need to get out of the camera anyway. Wait, no, that is map. I was right the first time. Photographs. Pumpkin puree, bottled water, and sugar into a bottle. Add yeast, ferment. I'm tempted to try that. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some of these. Is there a faster way of doing this? No. Okay, so the one that I need... Is that it? Okay, so... Okay, I think maybe I can get it. those lines? No, apparently. I did make kvass once, so I might make some of that for the fun of it. Right, so mix of barley malt and honey. With a 50-50 mix, with no sweetness behind, the result tasted a bit like malt ball candy. The chocolate-covered malt balls? I kind of like those. Used to make shine. Just started to use it for window and house cleaning. Okay, so I'm supposed to take a picture that matches another picture, but it won't let me put them side by side. Gives me no guidance. How am I supposed to do this? And get it higher, 40%. With freeze distillation. Don't know about freeze distillation, that's a new one. Freeze a fermented mix. As it thaws, what melts first will be alcohol. Ah! That makes sense because it melts before ice. Or it freezes after water, however you want to look at it. Temperature does different things to it. Those chocolate-covered candies. The inside of those candies. Barley malt. Okay, I never knew what that was called. Or not specifically, I just knew it was like malt. Fully legal too, since there's no risk of kaboom. Oh, is that why law cares about distilling things? Okay, so it's not really giving me much of a tutorial here. It just told me to take a shot that matches what I already have, which I feel like I've done pretty close. And it's not saying, okay, here you go. So I don't know what to do here. Vaporized alcohol and heat source are very close together. Well, yeah. I just never... I thought it was more about control, taxation, that sort of stuff. That's what I thought it was. I mean, because there's plenty of stuff you can do that has risk of kaboom. So, that's not regulated. Like I said, I just thought it was they wanted to be able to tax you and regulate you and whatever. Is it going to... Okay, give me a hint here. You've played this game, old friend. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? Made in 1700s. Using freeze distillation on cider. Okay. Applejack. Same thing you had to do with the note paper. Lock on first. Okay, it didn't tell me that. It just said, take a matching picture. Psychic photograph. Okay, that's not a sync shot. But it worked. Okay, so it tells me to take a different photo than it wants me to take and doesn't... hey, NorCal, how are you? So it told me to take a sync shot when a sync shot wasn't what it wanted me to take. Is that what I'm understanding, or have I been chatting more than usual and I misunderstood? Doing good? I'm doing all right. Got some people hanging out, chit-chatting a little bit, playing a new game. New guy to the channel, Ulfrin here's seems pretty knowledgeable about a couple of things, so he's been educating me on a couple of things I didn't really know about. That's kind of cool. Key on yellow keychain. Look at this. It says, key on yellow keychain. You found a key on yellow keychain. And it has a picture of a key on a yellow keychain. It was about taxation. The Supreme Court just reversed a decision compared it to coffee. Coffee isn't taxed when you make it for yourself. So shine shouldn't be tax when you make it for yourself. I would agree with that statement. I think there should be, well, I don't know. We're going to go down a rabbit hole of tax discussions, and yeah, we don't want to do that. We're here for a good time. Why are we going to talk about taxing and things that piss us off, right? So, but yeah, appreciate you guys all being here, by the way. But yeah. Anyway, okay. So I found a key on a yellow keychain, and it's showing me where I need to go when I was already there. Okay, they keep ambushing. Okay. Wait. Oh, get away, get away. Yeah, just casually saunter away. You have a ghost trying to murder you. But yeah, just get out of my shot. Not taking your picture. Get back here. Where are you going now? Oh, I see what you're doing. You sneaky prick. Why can I not do the multi-shot thing? Nice. Taxing things that make us mad. Right, tax on the tax man now implemented. Yeah, go away, do your death thing. Choking ghost. Alright. Yeah, it's taxing is just such a yeah. It has really become just a way to generate revenue for the state. Well, what else we got on our minds? Anything? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Anything cool? Okay, got rid of that little thing. Alright, where's he at now? Hello, looking beautiful in game. There's a hole in the floor around here somewhere. Oh, it's over kind of by him. I don't have to worry about it so much. Dang it. Left something when it disappeared. 22 degrees Canadian. It's like like 71 degrees in firearms. Just trying to think of how to proceed on the next few days. Yeah, with your IRL stuff you got to sort out. I hope you come up with a good plan. Goes do that dying thing. You can run up and touch them to see their memories. I want to see some of my own memories. Why would I want to see theirs? That's the standard C and F thing for, right? Sure, I'll go with it. Firearms system is going to crawl on me. Gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. As always the case, mountain and death go together side by side. What's known as Grove of Shrine Maidens. Someone will be here to see them off. Somebody like me, with a camera that can do that.
Rui, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
You guys saw that, right? Where was that door? There it is. I found it. There it is. Don't ask where that came from. I have no idea. I got a few things that I say that just stupid little phrases that I don't know where I got them. That's unpleasant. I'm not sure I entirely understand the TOS on such things. You know, the whole Sudoku and Duocide. I mean, it's got a category. It's probably fine. Looks like it's melting. Every ghost story I've read says, when they know you, you see them. Wait. When they know you see them is when things get bad. I don't think I've heard. I mean, not that I've heard that that's not true, or I haven't heard it. It's just haven't read that that's like the standard thing. Band games don't have categories. Okay. I didn't think they would, but there was a moment there. Because it's kind of important to me that I make this channel work, so I try to be a bit protective at times. Sunset beckons, calling me into the water. It's the right thing to do. No Custer's Revenge on 2600? Oh, dude, I forgot about that game. I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I know why that's banned. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of that. Why do I have type 7 in here? Because it's all I have. Alright. There's some exception to that. One version of San Andreas is banned, while another version is fine. Would they be different categories, though? I mean, I could see how someone could use one category and play the wrong game. Not sure how that would work. I guess it's just one of those things. Things how work out is how it works out. I think there's some version of GTA that's a bit more graphic, has more details on certain things. There's something I haven't done in a minute. Now wait a minute. Oh, I came up a floor. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking this was a door into the room that we just, or it was a blank wall into the room that we just came from. Man staring at something. The whole room is charred, and there was supposed to be a guy that burned himself alive. Immolation. Ugh. It's a horrible way to go, I'm sure. You can discuss real-life things. It's fine for armies to disregard the Geneva Convention. Yeah, I can't discuss real-life things. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Well, the thing is, the Geneva Convention hasn't been signed by every country's army. And technically, they're only held to the Geneva Convention when it's proven that they haven't been, or that they didn't abide by it. But yeah, I remember for a long time, everyone was like, "Oh, military doesn't use hollow point ammo because Geneva Convention," or I think it's actually the Hague Accord that has something that could be interpreted as that. But U.S. military is not held to that. They didn't sign it. And they actually are starting to issue 9mm hollow point. Unless they reverse that, and I just haven't heard about it. But I don't think that's the case. Yes, I've heard that too. I mean, yeah, that's just ugly business just in general, though.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Well, okay, it faces me toward it. So what are we doing here? Okay, it's leading me here, but I don't see anything. Intimate expose. Get your camera ready and search for the object. Okay. Damn hippie snack bars. Well, Rui's about to jump. Or hang herself. I don't know. That's an awful long drop to hang yourself from. I mean, that's the kind of distance where your head comes off. casually walk over.
Is something there?
Oh, I guess I can't use that type of multi-shot thing with this film, I guess. Every time I try to use it, it tells me to fuck off. One more. Maybe a few more. Get over here. You're too far. I want to see that pretty face. Come on. Careful not to knock our friend off the edge. There we go. And that's what you get for trying to make my friend remove herself from the equation.
Can't you remember anything? Let's go home.
You cannot leave the mountain.
Oh, another one of these. Alright, real quick. I do need some health. And what are you guys saying? Goal hanging for capital punishment. The sudden stop would snap the neck. Yes, so if you drop too far, which it looks like that is, because that was every bit of that woman's height. So 5.5 feet. A couple of pictures and a couple of videos I've seen, it was half that for someone built probably bigger than her. So I would doubt that's right. Huge fan of war restrictions. My favorites. Olga of Kiev. I haven't heard of this story. Is it something you can discuss, you can tell about in chat, or are you going to get automatic and get us in trouble? The versions GTA, exact same content. It was originally MA, till that hidden content got discovered, which I think I remember hearing hidden content. Got released as adults only for a bit. Just a tag on the box art. Okay. Being allowed, not allowed. Any game that has an adults only rating. American ESRB prohibited. More discrepancies that occur using different rating systems to keep things clearer. B1 is more graphic, controversial. Prohibited. B2, which all modern ports should be fine since they are simply rated mature. Makes sense. Yeah, and gosh, what was I about to say? Oh, the like nudity is acceptable as long as it is incidental. That's what have heard before. That it's not, as long as it's not like a function of the game, then it's okay. But yeah, I don't know quite if they have like a metric to go by, which kind of bothers me. I don't know. Rules being left up in the air always kind of, always kind of leaves me questioning whether or not they can actually enforce that. Damn it. Herbal medicine. I think we can get away with just the one. Where'd you go? My assistant just tried to stop me from moving back there. That's kind of bothersome. Alright, you need to stay away and just get out of my space. Because I'm trying to save both of us here. Yeah, because that could happen to you also. Backed up too far and I couldn't get to one of them, I think. The main subject was too far. Damn it. That's a decent close-up. So now that that's taken care of, oh, paused. Game being allowed. Oh, I read that. Someone unalived her husband to marry her. She got revenge. Who? Wait, who? Oh, Olga of Kiev. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that sounds familiar to me. Probably didn't hear it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the world that happens, ugliness that I didn't hear about. So, Damn it, I had a thought while I was doing that, and I can't remember what it was. Must not have been important. Folklorist lived on the mountain. Wait, did we read this? So romantic they don't make gals like that anymore. The common water itself was defiled. Understanding this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. Greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. An old unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. Like building your house out of an old church. Mm-hmm. The folklorist went missing. Several people found a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. I scoured the mountain too, and all he found was that photo album. It was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. Did he hang himself off the side of a building? Or slit his own throat with a machete? I went missing as well. Forgot about the photos until I found them in an old building. The landslide. Now I understand why my father left Watari too. His photographs are so beautiful. Okay. Folklorist lived on Mount Hikami. Soka probably left some books about him. Left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ryan Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, Ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Yes, we saw that. Through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. No more questions than when they started. I would have questions as well. Makes total sense. An A. A. With Hisoka still missing, he recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Yui taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. I wonder if that would still be the pool of purification if it was full of corpses. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Mikami houses some sort of horrifying secret. She takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. That's the only picture that shows anything. Alright, so we're going to go snooping around in the other chick's room again. Check what? Alright. That'd be the same check. kind of like a rainy night. I don't know about you guys. Clear weather's not my favorite. So she's dead? Good night, AJ. Yeah, you have a good night too. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you, I assume, at some point tomorrow. Stay safe. Hold. Right trigger. There's nothing of interest in here. Okay. Now I use B to open. Drawer's locked. Camera's racking. Okay. Right away. The storeroom on the first floor. All right, storeroom on first floor. Oh no, my stomach. No, it leads to the bathroom. Okay, so where's the way out of here? Was this the storeroom? I think it was. I don't think I'd looked in the storeroom before, did I? More stairs up. Coffee every day after closing. Irish warm coffee was always comforting. Never was a coffee drinker. And that's out of the building. So where's this storeroom? This bathroom. What am I missing? How am I not seeing the storeroom? Okay, and that goes upstairs. Wait, how did I miss this door? Oh, Jesus. There's something under the bed. Small key. Miku Hinasi? That name doesn't sound familiar. Details. Disappeared searching for her brother. Was found. No photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times. Traces were too weak to follow. Subject is alive. A newer, stronger token is required. She doesn't look familiar. I don't think we've seen anything with her yet. For strife with the half-sister. Self-inflicted wounds. Ask doctor for care after subject is found. Search abandoned. Contacted by the family. Matter has been turned over to police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Yuri, what was the Yuri that we had earlier? What was her last name? I don't. No, wait. This is Yuri. Okay, different Yuri. Emotionally unstable. Like her family lost an accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Covered. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. Doesn't look happy. Wait a minute, this is her. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at Mary. Okay. What's this? Back door. Okay. I think I missed this little area too somehow. I'm missing a lot of stuff in this. Somehow. Need a small key to unlock the drawer. Well, anyone got anything planned for tomorrow other than some of the stuff I'm already going to know about? Said it possess psychic powers. Cassette tapes. I was actually using cassette tapes up until like 2009. One Kazuya Sakaki. Do you think they called her Kaz? Oh, he. Okay, it's the rare male character in the game. Some painting for LV 426 day, because the date is going to be 426 soon. Journal tucked away in the drawer. Looks like some notes relating to clients. An old MG midget. Play race car driver. MG Midget's a race car? Because I see MG and I think machine gun. But you're talking about racing. They wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help. That's what I shouldn't have. Asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Small force. She went down. Should mind my own business. Okay. A lot of reading in this stream. And we're going back to the mountain. Describe an older, smaller version of a Mazda Miata. Pretty quick, pretty speedy. Oh, how did... Okay. I pushed both buttons at the same time and I went ahead and took the picture. I guess. Missing person case files. Forever. Head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. It's about time for another break for me, though. How about you guys? Some tunes and a BRB. And I'll BRB in a few. sorry about that. What'd you say here, Tia? Street legal go-kart. Not all that fast, but fun as heck. Sounds like a good time. Never had a go-kart. Always wanted a go-kart. Still want a go-kart. Probably not going to get a go-kart. I think we can go a while longer. What do you guys think? Or do you want to do something else? Keep going on this. Get an MG midget? I need money. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. Unfortunately. So... I mean... Well, I'm sure they are cheap, but... Yeah, I am... Yeah. Anyway... Search for a friend. Looked like Rudder shut her down for the night. Kind of hoping he'd drop a line wanting to do some PUBG. I guess not. Had something else to do. Just did a short stream. I don't know when he ended. Didn't look like it was that long of one. Let's see, how many, do I need anything? Might as well spend some of these points. I mean, I'm getting them. Sacred water, fully restores health. Yeah, purifying embers, maybe. Type 90. Wait a minute. Oh, I already have 12. For some reason, my brain registered that I had 0 of those. I don't remember finding any. All right. Finding a missing person file on Ahsoka's desk. Here he realizes Ahsoka had been looking for Haruka Momose. For you, he said, when we passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. Got to drop for a short while? Alright, no problem. Whenever we make it back, maybe I'll be on, I'm not sure. And we're coming up on 8 hours. Not bad. Yeah, of course, you're more than welcome to come back whenever you can. And we'll catch up with you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, Ulfrun, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. That helps me out. So I appreciate it. Thank you. This miner has the Shrine of Dolls. And if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. That's the girl Fuyuhi was looking for. And we use the picture to find the trail. Well, no one said anything about having weekend plans for tomorrow. What about during the week? Surely we're not all just working. Like, okay, push the button a couple of times. Surely some of us are going to have something just enjoy doing. I remember Infernal saying something about finishing up his Gundam this weekend. Maybe starting another one? Alright. And I was coming back because I saw something about check something. Right there. Water from the rock says pooled here, forming a small pond. Okay, yes. I can see that. Why is that a check this option? Alright. Take a look at the pretty scenery, sure. What do we find? Note here, soaked in the water. Small feminine handwriting. Send water. Should I press on and go back? Point of no return. I want to see Fuyuhi again. Wait a minute. Which chick was looking for which? Fuyuhi was looking for this chick, and this chick was looking for her? Which one was... Maybe I'm getting names mixed up. I assume my health is... Yes, my health is full. Came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful, made me want to cry. Same as the sunset I saw when I survived. Doesn't seem to sink in the mountains. Had to come see it. The mountain seems natural, seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to. The ones who didn't survive. Since that's drawn closer, maybe I'm drawn to it. Get them both. Yes. Well, your buddy went somewhere else, so I'm just going to get you. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Or is it just this one? It's not just the one. I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of this. It's definitely a different kind of combat. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of the quote-unquote combat. Yuck. Just didn't quite make that one. Looks like all I gotta do here. By the landslide, and the path leads up here. Yes. Same, I think. You don't do this to me here. You're gonna push me off the edge. I don't understand what they're falling from. Why are they falling from the sky? Okay, is that it? I think we exercised that one. Alrighty then, though. Check what? That's the same as before. So this whole mountain's supposed to be like, this whole area is abandoned. Where are the candles and these torches coming from? Who's keeping those lit? You know what I mean? 50-foot hophorn beam that got cut down. Going Monday to steal what you can. Very good bow and arrow wood. That's kind of cool. Hophorn beam. What's a hophorn beam? Is that a type of wood that I've never heard of? Maybe it goes by a different name some places? Santa lights them, you think? Oh, this is Japan. That's way too far away. Type of ironwood. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was a type of wood, but I've never heard of it. Is there a different name that it might be going by? You make bow and arrows? That's kind of cool. A few things to collect. Why does that look like a head in a bag?
This is the hanging tree, I guess. Certainly looks like it.
Is that because it's a tree with a noose hanging off it?
Huh? What? What is that?
Getting better, great gifts. People seem to appreciate that. That's cool. How long have you been doing that? I'm not sure who this guy would be. Well, no, he was the guy that killed all the maidens. He's a tough motherfucker. I'm not real good at the dodge thing. I gotta take some freaking... Where is he? The sound stopped. I guess he bugged out. just for the fun of it, just as a laugh. About all your life. Seriously, since the plague. That's cool. How much time does it take you to make a bow or an arrow? And what type? Because there's lots of different types, and I imagine that can influence it quite a bit. Alright. Which way am I going? A few years ago, I got in my head that I was going to take some scrap iron and make a hatchet. I never finished it. In hindsight, I don't know that I really had a good way to get the edge right. Oh shoot, I'm using film that I only have so much of. Dang it, I just realized that. Made hatchets out of railway spikes? That's cool. I just used a scrap of whatever flat iron I found in the pile out behind the shop. Okay, so she's going toward the thing. Or that ghost, I assume she. Since we're talking about a lot of dead females. Oh, come on. I let go of the thing. I was watching for it. Didn't see the sunset. Well, I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the sun on the mountain. Okay, get off of that film. You're just blowing through that shit. And it's useful for when you have to fight one of them. And the door's open this time, so she might have gone in there. Remember, it kept telling me, the door's closed. She didn't go in here. Except the door's still closed. We just saw it open. What the hell? These may be mannequins. I think these are mannequins. But maybe. I don't know. probably fine. What is anxiety anyway? A constant. How is my health right now? Let's use one. I'm not a fan of the prompts sometimes not being real easy to see. Okay, I'm trying to look. Okay, those are maybe aren't mannequins. I think what I thought was a hinge is just... Oh, maybe it is. Okay. I can't step over the doll? Okay. There's a lot of people in the world that this room would really creep out. I never cared too much about dolls one way or the other, but I think this room might even creep me out a bit. Crush lens. Deals more damage to targets based on its level. Equip it. Camera screw. Press X when you have enough spirit power. Need to get some sleep? Alright. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you chatting and all that. So yeah, if you gotta get some sleep, I get you. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stay safe. I don't understand how to equip the different lenses. I thought that's what this did. Hey, Azrael. Hello again. What you got going on? Okay, so I guess that's not lenses. Since we survived, I feel like every day could be my last. Feel closer to Fifi than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. Talk about the past, remember a lot of things from back then. 4 pages here. Look how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. So the sheet of paper and drew each other. I'm growing taller than her. She stayed at my house. That's sad as shit. Secret stairs. Those always lead good places, don't they? Especially when they're in abandoned shrines in the middle of the woods where people go to commit suicide.
Oh, you found me. You can't die either, huh? Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die. Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you.
This is creepy.
Find me, if you can.
And notice her eyes are red. Alright, you gotta head out to Infernal. I appreciate you hanging out also. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow. She's an albino? Yeah, she was awful white, wasn't she? Didn't notice that. I just noticed the eyes. Search inside. Inside, just front shine. Okay. So I don't go down the stairs yet? Why did it take me... Okay, so it won't open. Alright. So where does it want me to go instead? What is this arrow that keeps popping up and going away? While it's not giving me the go here thing. This trace led me to this room. Okay. And that looks like a body on a tree? Trying to find the hidden effigy. Okay. Back outside. The doll's gone. Both of them. Oh, that looks like water. Yep. Hold. More film. Hey, X. What's with the angry Hetfield? What's going on? I just felt like using it. Conduct a memorial ritual, sending a doll downriver. It's described in Ikami folklore. Here on the mountain, it's long been defied. I thought that said defiled for a second. Life springs from the water and returns to it. All the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid in the waters, probably considered a way Returning life to the water by putting chunks of dead thing in it? Found numerous stones at the bottom of the river and downstream. These stones were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted. These doors open? I'm really just kind of assuming this is the direction I'm supposed to go. But maybe this one's the right way. And that'll go the same way. So we won't go that direction. Check what? See water through a hole in the passageway from... Yep, okay. So the doll's missing from the shelf. Must have been washed away. Yeah, I could see that was water. I didn't need the button to tell me it was water. Some of the check things in this game are a little, I don't know, dumb like that. Okay, so I have to find where a picture of a body in a tree was taken. How do I get outside? Is there a door in here that I didn't see? Channel points. I just need to stop doing that, you know? Kind of not a whole hell of a lot of... And it's breaking up my own stream. A weird little quirk is just causing me an issue. Purifying embers. I'm also kind of hoping that, I don't know. I've gotten to be a fan of some of the multiplayer games. I would hope that some people would want to play some. So that doesn't take me outside. That's where I came in. Oh, I didn't see this door right here. Held shut by a powerful force. We know what to do about that now, don't we? Okay, maybe we don't. Can I go in this water? Go somewhere else? Thought it was deeper. Ah. Why can't I get out of the room? Because the door closed behind me. That's kind of dumb. Face of a large doll behind the blinds. That must be the main shrine. Get the camera out. Achievement owed to nothing. Defeated a ghost in one shot. Okay. Groovy. And we're outside. So we gotta find the tree. Okay, so where's the one I need to lock on to then? Give me this arrow that disappears, and I don't see... what I'm supposed to look at here. Yeah, thing's about useless. I'm just gonna explore the area. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be looking at here. Just let me inside the... okay. So I am in the right area. There's a picture I'm supposed to recreate. I'm not sure where. Because I locked on to the thing before. I can't find something to lock onto. That's run. I forgot there was a run button in this game. I could have used that a couple of times. I mean, this looks close, but I can't lock onto it. Okay, so down. Why isn't it showing me anything? I freaking hate when games do this to you. They tell you to go someplace, do a thing that you've done 38,000 times, and they take away like one detail. That's the one detail. Yeah, there's supposed to be a fucking marker that I lock onto, but there's no marker for me to lock onto. Unless you're standing in the exact right place. See, and it doesn't even really match the picture, which is another thing. You're supposed to match the picture. It doesn't match the picture. What? Alright, whatever. Sounded like something fell into the bushes. Bushes where? Over there. There's the effigy. Almost got them all. Alright, I'm doing it right up on my ass. What's the sound? Is that supposed to be a toy? Welcome back, V. I go back to that main shrine. Alright, cool. Did you get your stuff taken care of, V? Okay, so this is the one that I can't open. No, I have no idea how I'm doing this. You did? Alright, good.
Hello!
Hello! Hey, Reese, how are you? Alright, I see something to pick up over there. How do I get to it? This way? Things are going alright. How's things going for you tonight? This did not take me where I thought it would. You're doing good? Good, 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 good. Yeah, all of these check prompts now are just pointing out the painfully obvious. Okay, so how do I... There's a thing to grab right there, and it won't let me do it. I think I can see what it is anyway. 8-hour stream. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the game, so I'm just kind of still going. You know, and I've had people in here chatting a little bit. I enjoy that. That's cool too. So, going for I doubt I'll go for 12. No, I mean I'm gonna be back on in the morning again in like 12 hours anyway. Yes, maybe we'll enjoy the other Fatal Frames. Maybe. I think. Let's see. Do I even want... See, this is part of the thing, adjusting my schedule now. Trying to figure out what days I want to be on when. Because I want to keep Sunday. Unless Blue does make her Sundays early. She's talking about starting the same time I've been doing it. So if I keep that, do I want to also do Monday that I've started doing? Because, let's see, if I do, starting on Monday, do Monday, do Thursday, I could do Friday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning. Do I want to do 5 days a week? I got to figure out what I want to do. Because that's going to end up blowing through games too. Really. And yeah, I know there's a lot of games out there, but I have trouble getting a lot of them, obviously. Sounds good for growth? It does. It does. But then if I do another day or two, how long? I mean, Sunday and Friday, those would obviously be 2 to 3 hours. Okay, cool. Do I want to have like 2 to 3 hour days and then a 8 and 9 hour day? Damn, I gotta figure it out. Mm-hmm. I really don't know. Now that I'm here and I'm trying it, it's making me really kind of wonder. Like in my mind, I'm bouncing back and forth. I don't know. I just don't, because I do want a day where I can be a viewer. I genuinely do like that. And as much as I like watching hers, I also like watching the others. You know, I mean, Rick's been on for however long. I haven't been in there at all yet, except for a handful of stopping in to get my bonus points, which is kind of dumb that I'm doing that because I'm just kind of breaking my own flow. It's a weird quirk that I've developed, getting those bonus points. I kind of don't like it. I think I need to break that habit. Where am I and how do I get out of here? Let's see, and this is just a little... Yeah, okay. Okay, I zigzagged around through some aisles in a room like this. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I say it every stream now, but the community and supporting each other is like... It is legitimately something that I want to do. I also want to grow, need to grow. So I got to figure out a balance of something that there is no solid methodology or formula to that gets me all of that success, but still allows me to, you know, go mow the yard and do things around the house. Hey, did I try this door? Is this a horror game? Yes, I did try this door. Some people might call it horror. It is... I guess V is one of those people. I don't know. I have a weird view of horror. Like, I think of horror as monsters, and there's no monsters. There is death. There's scary. Okay, thank God I'm out of here. Or am I? Where the hell am I now? Is this where I want to go? No. It is very dark, though. I think I'm getting hung up on semantics again. Yeah, it's a horror game. Yes, it's a horror game. I don't know what kind of horror would this be considered? It's talking a lot about and I don't know about using the words some words on stream. Demonic ghost coming through walls and attacking. This kind of counts. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a good point. It talks a lot about suicide and there's some folklore and ghosts. This is not where I was before. These aren't doors? Okay. So now I'm lost. Franchise is considered survival horror. Okay. So how? Okay, pick a wall, follow the wall, see where it goes. That's outside, right? No, it's a closet. It's a dead-end closet. Where does this wall take me? this door. So I follow the wall. Takes me to this door, which is being held shut by a powerful force. It's giving me prompts. Am I supposed to look at something? Give me the little arrows. You know, there's some things that you just don't really notice unless you're in actual first-person perspective like this. And that's one of them. I didn't notice that. That's creepy looking. Alright, so that door doesn't open. This opens to another closet. You see what I'm talking about with some of the pointless check this prompts, right? Hey, there's a dresser here. I know. Can I do something with the dresser? No, apparently not. Okay, I'm continuing to follow the wall. Now back into the hallway. There are certain aspects of the environmental sounds that kind of reminds me a little bit of Fear. I can't go this way. These are not doors. So I immediately come back to the door that I just came through. Continue hugging left. Okay, and I'm back outside again. Hug left to a door that I can't open. Why it gives you the prompt for that, I don't really know. I'm hugging left. Can I go through the trees? Doesn't look like it. There was the path here. But it told me the person that I'm looking for, that chick, is in the building. And it had me turn around. Like this. So, invisible wall. Can I go anywhere? I can't go through the trees. Don't see any paths. And now we're back inside the building. To this door. And this closet. Okay, I guess I have to fight looking for the... Oh, crap, I gotta take pictures of and stand in the exact right spot. Okay, this game mechanic is officially pissing me off at the moment. Because it's not showing me what I'm supposed to take a picture of. And the last one I did, I had to stand not only in the right place, be looking at the right thing, for it to just show me, hey, this is what I want you to lock onto. So now I got to do that in here now. And these arrows just don't freaking help. Alfred, are you still in here? Because you played through this. Give me a hint so I'm not doing this for the next 48 hours. I'm requesting a skosh of backseating. Because I don't know what the... And this isn't even like the last one, the last picture I had to take, because I'm not recreating another one. It's just two prompts that don't give me anything to work with. Okay, I have to stand in the exact right spot. So there it is. It's not a picture, it's just standing and that was nothing. Okay, so what's the other one then? All parts are scattered on the shelf, I know. You modeled that beautifully. Okay, finally, we found something by standing in the exact right spot, facing the exact right way. That bugs me. Okay. Having sat abandoned for many years, Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. Used so-called effigies as offering, like the old dolls that were found inside. Road to the shrine was improved. Thought I saw something move on my other screen here. Into the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. As we were preparing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. Found tiny teeth, bones, small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Sounds like witchcraft. Are these mere keepsakes or perhaps something more? The purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls were believed to contain the souls of deceased children, more likely offered to the shrine as some kind of ritual. So, in the cave below the shrine, known as Womb Cavern, housed several human remains. So, dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. It seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We are considering renovating the cavern into storage space, placing the bones into dolls of their own, and holding a joint memorial service for them all. Okay, is that one more thing I'm supposed to look at? Is that what that arrow means? I already know what that one is, and that opens the door. Another open. I've been having those dreams again where I'm playing with the kids. I've started looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I looked into it, and the games we've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Spirited Away. Everyone hides each other's dolls, and whoever finds theirs last is spirited away. That is, they go out of the game. Wooden dolls are usually used, made from the sticks of trees on the mountain. The next game is called Ghost Marriage. Everyone hides their dolls except one person called the Outsider. The person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and continues... Where did that word come from? And searches for their doll. It's a bit like hide and seek, only the owner of a doll that's found is said to be bound. It is married to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of the doll becomes the outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that took place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappear into the mist. I wonder what would happen if they took me with them. Okay, now, can I find a door that I can open? There was a couple of them, wasn't there? So surely one of these doors are open. Or something will happen. I'm pretty sure the scenery changed. I think that's part of what confused me. Alright, this is probably nothing. Unchanged, unchanged. I can't crawl underneath there. Which is dumb because it looks like it's just a blanket hanging over that door. And over here was the other door that was being held shut. And it's still being held shut. Why am I having trouble steering all of a sudden? Is there something over here that I do? No? Oh, we have passed 9 hours. I might just have to quit here. Call it a night, because I'm getting hungry. I think this is one of my longer streams anyway. Long stream, yes, it was. Good stuff. I appreciate you saying that. God, I'm still not seeing where the hell I'm supposed to go. Yep, that's back outside. That's that dead end in the flooded stairway. Haven't seen much of Durg. Durg, are you here? Can you give me some guidance? 'Cause this has been going on long enough. Yeah, now look under here. And there's nothing. Oh, he's not still here? Okay. That's alright. Yeah, he kind of pops in and out sometimes. Hmm. Is there something I can do in here? Doesn't appear to be anything I can do in here. This is a little ridiculous. I found some lore stuff. I found a Japanese dresser. I found the effigy we're supposed to be. I found the doll-sized child. The child-sized doll. I got the words right. That door doesn't open. There's nothing else to do in here. Let's see. There's nothing here that tells you what your current objective is. I don't know what to do. Do I look up a damn guide? I don't know what to do. This is driving me up the wall right now. I think this survival horror is going to end up with me starving to death because I can't get out of these freaking 3 little rooms. Okay. Wait. What? No. Okay, where is that space with the, Alright, what am I checking here? I think I've done it. Yep, that's that one. That's what I thought. Okay, can I... Okay, no prompts here. And this is flooded, unless it's not as deep as it looks. Wasn't there another stairway that was flooded so deep you couldn't get into it? And I thought it was this one too. I thought the entire... Good night. I'm an idiot. I've had a couple of incidents like this stream. Goes going almost as bad as you do when you're on the toilet. I hope it's not that hard on you. I hope you're doing that for your own benefit. Because if you gotta groan that bad and force things that much, that can't be a pleasurable experience. Type 00 film. Special film. Most effective film in exercising ghosts, but it takes time to load. High power stuff sounds like. Alright, where at? Where are you at? Alright, now where? Okay, glitch. I don't know why it accepted that. Can lock onto ghosts? Well. It didn't seem to work. I don't know if I did it wrong. You have to be pointing at their head. Maybe it'll work better in a more open area. Is there a second one over here now? Yep. Missed. Okay, I can see a reflection in the water. the wall. Come out here where I can take your picture. Nope. Dang it. Running low on health. We'll fix that. All right, Reese, yeah, get some sleep. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope watching me wander around wasn't too long and boring for you. So, 14 and 60, yeah, I might switch because this is taking a little bit. 61. Let's try that. Come on. Okay. Been applying camera upgrades. The new lenses, I have to actually apply those somehow? Because aren't you supposed to swap them here? Or are these the lenses you can buy with points? Upgrade power, range, etc. You know, this right here I kind of like. This might help me out. Well, no, because then my finger's not on the trigger. Yeah, I didn't see any kind of tutorial for it, so... You know, I just thought about swapping the lens a little bit ago. Which I thought was that, but it doesn't offer me anything different. Do it in the camera section in the menu. Okay, yeah, it didn't point this out to me. There you go. Thank you. Increasing attack distance. Loading speed. Oh, and I've gone through them all already. All right. Forcibly staggers. Okay, but how do I swap? So those are two different... There and there. Can I put different... I don't know. I've been playing this long, I suppose it's not. I'll try out those upgrades that I've already got. Thank you for pointing that out. It gives you tutorials for everything but that, I suppose. And I just didn't think to play around in the menus. Two lenses, equip both. D-pad swaps them out. Alright, so I was coming over here to look at something when I was accosted. Alright, what's this? Mirror Stone. If I run out of health, it will protect me. You know, as far as the fighting and the keeping my health up, I feel like I've been doing pretty good. I haven't really... There's been a couple of times I've got low on health, but I got plenty of the medicine. Combat doesn't seem to be giving me too much grief. That's a little awkward at moments. Stores health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. To equip it, near camera obscure, press X. You have enough spirit power. Pad up and down to switch lenses, left and right to swap film, and left face button. Left face button. You mean the trigger? Yeah, that swaps film, which I've been doing, and that up and down on the D-pad does that, but I don't know what that's really getting me. So it's a Logitech controller. It's neither. Yeah, I am on an extremely tight budget. I have to be kind of picky about what I spend money on, and spending $100+ on a controller, I'm trying to be, so it'd be the left one. I really just, I have to be very picky about how I spend my money on this stuff, and over $100 on a controller, and I prefer mouse and keyboard. Blue, yeah, it's blue. Yeah, I couldn't quite justify spending 100, 150, $200. Yeah. Sort of like when buying the go-kart came up earlier. I was like, seriously, no, I can't. I cannot do it. I'm actually going to have to sell my Humvee for more money. So maybe an XY reversed. Yeah, I've never touched a Switch controller. Wait a minute, this is the other way. I know where I am now. I think. Where's my map? Okay, yeah, I'm about where I thought I was. The layout's a little different than I was thinking, but yeah. Okay, that sounds kind of bugging me. Not a lot, but it's enough. Whoop, wait. And now we're dry. And I use a Switch controller and actually associate A with the bottom, B on the right. Alright, cool. I kind of use, like I said, I prefer mouse and keyboard. I use this when I either have to, or certain games it works better. The platforming stuff, Ori and Hollow Knight, it worked a lot better. I played Contra demo. It worked better for that. Games like that. Used your controller and mouse. Combination of both. I thought about doing that, but yeah. Alright, so what am I supposed to do back here now? check. I really don't like how sometimes you have to be in the exact right spot, facing the exact right way.
Here, we can play together. Stay until you feel like dying.
Oop. I see red things. Is there more than one now? There is. Now it's a horror movie. Let go. This is one of the toughest ones yet. I'm about to die. Also work for strategy, 4x RTS. Use an analog stick to pan the map. About the lore, none of these ghosts are inherently bad, just confused or corrupted. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of them that struck me as evil or anything. So yeah, I see what you're getting at. I agree with that. That's interesting. Usually the bad guy is bad. That's not the case here. This little girl is the toughest boss yet. All of the others I would have defeated by now. And this is after I upgraded the thing. Where's my 1961? Keep forgetting to change lens or film types. I'm not used to changing ammo types like this. Basically what this is. Where the hell is the main target? You. Where are you at? My God, how tough is this chick? And who the hell is she? There, finally. Yeah, I'm bad at pushing the dodge button, I know. I think she's already gone. Yeah, she's gone. Technicals also give points for upgrading cameras. Can I open this yet? Probably not. Didn't think so. So what am I supposed to do now? Not a huge boost, but quick payoff. Yeah? Let me... I just looked over and noticed... which button am I supposed to be pushing here? Alright. Notice a tab I can close here. So I'm going to do that. Save myself a little bit of memory. Alright, NorCal. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. All that. So, do that. And, yeah, let's see. I gotta finish this chapter, right? Can't stop in the middle. So I'm gonna do that. And then probably call it a night, because it is almost 11:30 for me. Like I said, I might be back on again in the morning. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it off. Maybe I'll just do Monday. I don't know. I'll flip a coin. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But yeah, I might be on as early as, well, no. I got something I got to do in the morning. A couple of things. 11, maybe. I don't know. I might be on tomorrow. In the morning. Center does something move beneath this dull display. To Womb Cavern. Yep. Thing opened. I'm still so irritated at myself about that damn go down the stairway. It looked like that water was going to be deep as shit. It wasn't. Oh, camera obscure. Okay, I guess it counted. Hey, Tommy, how are you? How you doing? Oh, you up there. Ah, dang it. I didn't see what I was supposed to be taking a picture of. Good. Was a chill night. Busy since no one was at work. Your living room. Good. More to go till weekend. Got any big plans for your weekend? Okay, that does the same. When it doesn't guide me, it does the check thing. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Okay. Hey, Fabsy. How are you? Why are you still awake? I have no idea. I'm glad you're using the time awake to hang out here for a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I'm wanting to finish this chapter. Famine, how are you? Good to see you. I'm wanting to see this chapter through. Finish that. And call it a night. But I don't know how much longer that's going to be. Because I don't know how long this chapter is. So. But how are you guys doing? Game's been... It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. There's a couple little gripes that I have. It's got one of those things in video games that I hate, where you have to be standing in the exact right spot, facing the exact right way, for the prompt to come up to tell you what to do, which makes it hard to be like, all right, I think I need to be right here, but nothing's coming up. And you just kind of wander around. It's done that to me a couple of times. I wandered around a couple of rooms looking for a way out, not realizing that the stairway that looked flooded wasn't flooded to the point where I couldn't go into it. I'm pretty irritated with myself about that one, but, you know. So, no, it's fun. I actually intended to not be doing a nearly 10-hour stream. Because I'm kind of torn about whether or not I want to be on in the morning again. Kind of do, kind of don't. I don't know. So I think by this point I'm going to finish this. Make some coffee. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know you're a big coffee drinker. But I think I'm going to finish this chapter, or whatever it's called, and then probably find somebody to raid. Body decided not to go to sleep today. 6:24 a.m. now? Jeez. That's early. I don't like being up that early. So you haven't been to sleep yet? How long have you been up, you mean? What have you been doing? It's a dead end, drop off, water flowing down. A doll. It's almost 1 a.m. Should be in bed. Well, don't stay up on my account. I mean, I appreciate you hanging out and chatting and all that. But you don't feel like you have to stay up? You've been doing other stuff too? Alright. Yeah, I know people do other stuff in other windows and around the house. Which way do I need to go? I don't know how much of this game is left. I mean, if I can get another 3 hours out of it tomorrow or Monday. I may be halfway. Dude, I'm, what, 6 hours into this or something? Jeez. I can get a couple of streams out of this if they're shorter. Some little purification. Very effective at exorcising ghosts and loads quickly. I'm getting hungry and tired, so... Yeah, because I was up late last night. Met up with a couple other guys from the Big Blue community. We were up till like 3 a.m. playing PUBG. It was a good time. I want to play it more. Even though I have like one good round in 10. It's a good time. I like hanging out with people from the community, meeting new people. Like you guys were all new. Ulfrin, you're still new. Been hanging out for a few hours. But I dig that. So I was hoping to play some PUBG tonight as well. Way too anxious in that game? Tommy, you're not new. Why do you do that? So, what was I about to say? Hi, new, I'm dad. Classic dad joke. I dig it. The box ground drops off, water's flowing down, box is sealed shut, can't open it. Got him! Yeah. So, where did you go? To the box with the body in it. Hi, Dad, you're finally back. That's dark. That's sad. It's unfortunate. Okay, so how did she get in the box? I think she came down here to off herself, but someone took care of it for her. And bro, super long stream tonight. Yes, longer than I kind of intended, but I'm kind of oddly enjoying the game. I mean, it seems a little different than what I usually play, which I did kind of want. A couple little irritating gripes that have proven how much of a dope I can really be sometimes. But I've just been enjoying it. And apparently I'm only halfway through, so... Gonna do it again tomorrow, maybe? Nah, I'll split it between tomorrow and or Monday. But yeah, I think this might be the longest one I've done yet. Truman Kastner's Fatal Frame arc. Okay, that is really loud for me. I don't know about you guys. Jesus. Yeah, I was talking, what is that audio? I know, it's loud. I don't think the game, okay, she's still alive, good for her. The game hasn't been all that loud until just that part. Seems okay in comparison, but that part seemed loud, I think. But yeah, so, I don't know, I think a lot of us are, oh my god, stuff's going on, and I'm talking. Put the yappy mode in chat because that's what I'm starting to do. I don't know, maybe this combat just being kind of different and interesting is part of it. And it is actually worlds better than the combat in Bendy. That was just clunky and unpleasant. And it detracted from the game. But yeah, once I finish this chapter, whatever they call them, I'm going to call it. See how I feel in the morning. Because we got rain, so I did not get the thing mowed. Oh, wait. Oh, old friend, you got to take off? I appreciate you hanging out. Hope to see you again. And thank you for that follow earlier. Get some sleep. Oh, wait, I'm out of freaking... But I appreciate you. Stay safe and sleep well. Oh my god, what are we listening to? Devil May Cry. I've heard of it and never played it. No. Don't know much about it. Game's quiet compared to me.
I'm Yuri. I was sent here to come and look.
I'll like the guns, will I? Are they realistic?
Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
Escape from the mountain. Okay. That's the short version of the story so far. Disappearances on a mountain in Japan. An iris is engraved on the lock. It seems I can't get out this way. Okay. And there are these cameras that can take pictures of ghosts and exorcise them, which is the combat we just saw. So this chick is investigating disappearances and uncovering some murders and some truths and all that. So yeah, it's got a little bit of horror. Real heavy on the self-removal from the equation. What am I checking now? Box ghost came out of is open, full of dark water. Looks disturbingly like hair is floating on the surface. That's new. But yeah, it's got a little bit of horror, a little bit of survival-ish, a little bit of supernatural. It's just kind of an interesting game. Not realistic. I enjoy shooting things, especially with the default pistols. I'll look into it a little bit, I suppose. It was.
Yes, it was. I want to see her. I need to apologize.
Yeah, V and I were talking early on. I thought this was like a reissue or something of the first one, and it's not. It's like the 5th in the series. I just didn't know it. Well, the same thing happened with another game, and I can't remember which game it was. They reissued it and they redid it. Steam didn't have one going by the original title. I don't know. Some of these games that are a little older get kind of confusing like that when you're not familiar with them, I suppose. Okay, wait, okay, so do I have to walk my happy ass clear back to the car? think I do.
Why did I?
Yeah, this stairway right here. Tell me that doesn't look like that's completely flooded. Please. Somebody say, hey, Nitro, hello again, how are you? Yeah, I came up to a stairway looking like this, and it does, you think? Okay, I appreciate that, even if you're not being honest. Normally I like honesty, but I appreciate being lied to here. How do I get out of here? Is this the way out? I can't remember how I got in my room, because it was like 6 hours ago. Not the way out. Wait, that's the way out. I'm sure he had a hot date. He maybe came very close to entering Valhalla the fun way. We learned that there's another way to do that. Saw part of you running around in the same spots for hours on end and falling. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that stuff. It still makes me debate posting the VOD when it happens, though.
I can hear a song. It's that song.
Do stuff real quick. Since you were still up and the stream ended. Hanging out with Rick a little bit, too. That's cool. How did his stream go? That kind of stuff is why you do post them. Handwritten note covered in black smears. Never shine every man can't stand their eyes, must gouge them out. They have seen too much. That's not how someone seeing too much works. Might just be extra salty about being deceived into thinking bad games were good games from people with the best footage, though. You're here, so it's fine. Are things fine when people are here? I mean, it's good for me, but I feel sorry for you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, but my God. How deep is that barrel that you're scraping the bottom of? One more fries because Rick died. Okay. Really like hanging out everywhere. I really do appreciate that people come here and want to hang out. I really do. I mean, I joke about it. And we all know I ain't the best streamer out there. I mean, we all know who is. We know there's a couple of better ones in the community, too. I'm still fairly new. But I really do appreciate people coming here and hanging out and chatting, opening a tab and giving me a view at least. I keep saying I do look at the user list. I look for familiar names because it's a small enough community that I can recognize some names, and I want to have genuine appreciation for those people, even if I don't call them out. You know, I like the chatters, I like the people that say hi, but I do appreciate everyone that does anything that helps me and supports me. You do have my genuine gratitude for that. And that's part of how you get the genuine gratitude, is by being seen. Okay. Get away from my friend that I just met. You don't know what I just did to try to save her. You're already dead. You go away. Ooh, that was much easier than a little girl. Appreciate the community. Yeah. I like that shit. I really do. I mean,
Let's get out of here.
you guys are borrowed, and you're helping me build a branch of new community. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. Can tolerate Nitro being here sometimes. Anime listening to see what to watch next. Chill morning vibes. A lot of people call it chill here. And that's cool. Oh, we got a cutscene. Just weird. You're welcome here being weird. Weird ain't bad. I'm weird too. I know I am.
Miracle you're not hurt.
Where is Fuyuhi? Huh? Is she here?
As you get away from the female ASMR streamers. Well, have you ever been here right at the start? I do a little bit of Dukan ASMR.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest.
I don't know how that became a thing.
Thank you.
Dukaz, I think I have enough left for it. It's probably warm as shit, but thank you. Oh, I even got enough left in there for one or two more, and it's not that warm yet. I have to tell Ren and Rui about Hisoka. Redeems 4 more times. Ah, don't push it now. You mentioned he's going to start wearing the bra, toss on a wig, and doing ASMR stream. This one right here? Well, I don't know that this is my size. What is this? Why am I doing this? I'm curious what the women go through. How does this... Oh, there's no way. There's no way. I can't even get it. Anyway. Jesus. All right. That was stupid. No VOD. All right. Well, if I can't do that, I might as well not even bother with the wig either. So, yeah, no actual ASMR streams. Wait. Oh, did he say wing? I didn't even notice. Squawking noises intensify. Do you feel for women what they have to go through? Yeah. Already screenshotted. Damn it, man. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? It didn't really give me a real objective here.
Sorry to intrude.
Oh, so we're not doing the entire put it on backwards, buckle it, then spin it around, slide your arms in the strap. Is that experience talking? I would not have thought of that. So we only have part of the dialogue.
Yeah.
Sacred, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. How long have you been watching? I'm curious. He agreed we should come by as often as we can until Mrs. Kurosawa gets back. 2 seconds? Okay, good. Yeah, because nothing weird happened 3 seconds ago. Yeah, I'm actually I'm not going to be on too much longer. I will be back on, maybe Sunday. Finished this game not long ago. Did you enjoy it? I'm debating whether to do, for me, let's see, for me it is 11:45 p.m. on the 19th, Saturday. So I'm debating whether or not to get back on tomorrow in the morning in like 10 hours or do Monday. But I will be back on either Sunday or Monday for me. I don't know what time zone you're in, what that means, but Central US. What cosplay? No, guys. But yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to be on too much longer, and we'll do a raid. Might look to see if I can raid somebody that's playing this game too. So you still get to watch a little bit of Fatal Frame if you want. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be on too much longer myself because it is just past 10 hours for me. And I usually have it shut down by 7 hours at the longest. I don't know why I've gone so far. I've just kind of been enjoying the game, I suppose. Cosplay is the main character of this game. My God, I made a mistake. Anyway, someone to bear for you can be a huge comfort at times like this. Can't wait. You're going to be waiting a while. Yeah, the next cosplay is not going to be... Yeah, this is too difficult to cosplay for me. If I do another cosplay, it's going to have to be simple again. Enjoy the game. The final boss is hard if you don't max camera and know the battle system. I feel like the combat I got figured out pretty well. Haven't really been doing too much with the upgrades. I'm bad at that sort of thing. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. So, rather do that than repeat what he did a few minutes ago. Yes. Yuri has a something other costume. Yeah, don't overestimate how much of this game or whatever that's referencing that I know. Because I decided to play this game about 10.5 hours ago. Not even that long. Yeah, I've had bad luck with games not working here this last week and a half. So, it's a DLC costume, okay. Yeah, I noticed that there are different outfits, but I haven't looked into any of them. Where's the map? Does it mark where I'm supposed to go? Because I'm supposed to go talk to somebody. And they're not in this room. Rise of outfit is going to cost about 20 real world dollars? Yeah, I'm not spending real money on outfit for a character, man. I can't do that. That's not my thing. If it's for someone else, hey, cool. No problem. No problem with it. But, yeah, I can't do that myself. Check. I looked at that earlier. I looked at that like 5 hours ago. Game looks good. Outfits, music, and art book. That's kind of cool that they offer that stuff. I do appreciate that they offer that sort of things. I finished Bendy and the Ink Machine about 8 hours ago. And the extra content was some early character models, a little bit of concept art. That was kind of cool. Okay, so Oh, right, because he's having nightmares about sacrifices. Does not look comfortable. Sleeping on couches can be rough.
Did I kill her? Don't look at
Oh, is that the albino girl? I think it is. The objective of the game, you're investigating disappearances, exercising ghosts with a camera, taking their pictures. What the kind of ultimate, like who the bad guy is and what they're doing, I really don't know that. We're going to see Ren in the default costume without glass. So you like to customize the characters? Okay, I think that's the end of this chapter. Nope. You do? Okay. Yeah, I do when it's a little more my speed. Like Ghost Recon, you can do that a little bit. Some of the newer ones. That's cool. I like that. But, you know, this isn't the kind of game I care to do it. I don't know. Just not my thing, I suppose. This is unpleasant. Personal space. And that sounds loud to me. If you stream elements, have something worth clipping. Fuck. Would not want your head that close to being below the waterline while dealing with paranormal killers. Yeah. And it's probably not a good position to be in. Man. The after stuff just kind of keeps going. Just like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in that cave. You need to know more. Maybe if I ask her. Okay. It's not super loud for you. Okay. It's noticeably louder for me for some reason. Gothic costume. Costume you unlock by completing final chapter. You wear her mother costume. Okay. Yeah, it's but you pay real world money for it, you said? Yeah, even with the stuff that I would do that and customize a character. Oh, it's all unlocked. Okay. Spend the next stream fixing audio problems with chat. You know, it's funny. I did have a very short stream. It's like 15 minutes long. Azrael, you were there, if you're still hanging out. V, you were there too. Because I was trying to fix some audio stuff, and I actually titled it, "Hey, I'm just testing audio stuff, don't come to the stream." People came to the stream anyway. There's like 6 people showed up and chatted with me the entire 15 minutes, and I didn't have my mic plugged in. So I'm like trying to type in chat and, you know, do commands and things. Everyone was like, "Why don't you just talk?" And it's like, and I'm holding the mic up at the end of the cable, doing like, because they're not plugged in, guys. You're not there, Sandy. When did you come to the community? Nitro. Because this might have been before you were really participating. When test streams become real. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Miyu costume is an alt costume her mom wears when she fought Ghost. Okay, I don't think I know that part yet, so yeah, let's not spoil things for me. Since November, okay, this would have been before November. Yeah. It seems one of the hardest things to get right as a streamer. It is, I feel like that's, yeah. I think there's a lot of truth to that statement. Audio, alerts, yeah.
Haruka?
Bible for 10 or 30K in the shop. The points you get, I burned all of those off. Yeah, camera upgrades. And I guess I need more, so... better upgrading camera, get the costume later on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do a couple more upgrades to it, I think. I didn't really realize you could. I don't think it really pointed that out to me in any tutorials. And I just never bothered looking around in the menus like that. Be resolved to OBS. Allows to adjust the sound of this track as necessary that it always falls into this specific range. Wouldn't be a bad idea. 9 days until you're one year full. Yes, you mentioned that. You were coming up on a year. That's kind of cool. I think I am coming up on 15, I think. For sure, grinding on lower difficulty. I don't really grind. I have many times said that I hate grinding in games. Finds a missing reliquary in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. Takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyuhi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. A B. Okay, not as good as an A like I got on the last one, but I'll take it. All right, so I'm going to call that here. A couple of you guys haven't been here too long. Do you want to raid somebody that is playing this game? Mine is at 6. I buyed items. Yeah, I bought a couple. Spirit away. Cleared the 4th drop. Okay, so this automatically saves, correct? Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Buying items affects ranks. Oh, is that why it does it? Okay. So this game does autosave. I don't need to do anything, correct? I can pick up where I left off when I close this out? Because I don't think I remember seeing any kind of saving. Blue, September 2022 was a lurker until not long ago. Yeah, I started talking pretty quick after following. So, great stream. Thank you, Azrael. I appreciate you. So, all right, have a good night, John. Yeah, if you don't want to... Hey, Chewy, how are you? I didn't realize you were here, too. Or are you just now getting here? Yeah, because I'm just trying to shut her down, and we're talking about maybe... Ooh, hello, how are you? How you doing tonight? You look as gorgeous as ever. That outfit looks amazing on you. So, yeah, I think we're going to do some rating. Let's see, I'm going to shut this off. Was Sacred? This does save on its own, right? Because I don't want to close and lose 8 hours of stream. Because I would never finish this. Later chapter you get 1500. Okay. Speeding running on really easy. So. Alright. Let's see. While you're answering that question, I'm going to find us, for anyone that's interested, a raid. And if you'd at least stick around that we have a decent number long enough, I would greatly appreciate that. But if you're tired like I am, I totally understand. But if we can get them some numbers, that would be awesome. So let's see. The game saved just fine. Don't press new game next time. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. In fact, I'm going to close it out right now then, so it's not in my ears. Thanks for sharing bra moment. The bra moment. Damn. Truly wish I hadn't done that. All you heathens are going to never forget that. The Alzheimer's and dementia will will definitely not wipe that from anyone's memory that was here for that. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that happened. No, it didn't, Nitro. Stop talking about it. No one saw it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, God, there's so many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different categories of Fatal Frame. Thanks for the stream, old man. Blue, do you see what he started? He has done that every stream now. So which one is this? Maiden of the Blackwater. We'll do that one. And we got 2 of them in Espanol playing it. Never mind. It's getting late enough. So other FF5s are Spanish. Yeah. Okay. So how about this? I will check a couple of other Fatal Frames, and while I'm looking at a couple others, if I didn't just delete it. Does anyone have a friend or an acquaintance, another channel they follow, maybe they'd like to suggest that we haven't rated? In the community, out the community. Either way, I'm good. Won't likely remind you of it, but it could possibly... I don't think I could possibly forget it. As long as there's an effort. Okay, we have 2 of them that are playing, I think, the first 3. The first one looks like they've been going 7 minutes with 1 viewer. And it does say English. Only have me live? Okay. Oh, another Fatal Frame, but he's not. Okay, well, it's late enough. Oh, I don't want to keep you guys up too much later. Does everyone want to just kind of go to bed anyway? It's totally fine if you do. He speedruns and speaks Japanese. That's kind of cool. Or do we have another game that everyone wants to watch? Because I know a couple of you guys, it's the morning, you're going to want to stay up for a little while anyway. So if I can take you a handful of guys that are going to stay up for a while to something you want to see, I'm happy to do that. Grace Games has Silent Hill 3, another horror. I did raid her the other day. That's the one Rick raided for Repo. Super receptive. Yeah, I gave her a raid after Repo as well. Rick raided her. She got 2 raids from this community. Really? How about that? Planning to stay up for hopefully another 14 hours. You got stuff to do? Hope it's a productive 14 hours. And Repo is a category that's still right here because it hasn't been that long ago. Probably going to collapse soon, Fabsy. All right. I'm going to look at if I can spell Fatla, not fatal. Fatal Frame 2. Even in the main franchise, a related game, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. We've got 2 of them. One of them doesn't quite look like some of... All right. Thought it was Rick, maybe it was yours. Well, I know I did both, because, yeah, I remember raiding Grace Games. She was celebrating somebody's birthday. Seemed nice, but a little distracted, which is okay. It's okay. She actually gave me a follow for that, which is cool. Spirit's Camera also is a Fatal Frame game. These are unnatural hours for us. Okay, well, tell you what. We will do one tomorrow, and we're going to make it a point to do it on Monday, when I end on Monday. But I think most of us are tired. A couple of us are hungry, at least, I'm sure. I know I am. So let's all just hug it out and say goodnight to each other, and we'll just kind of call it here. But you guys know, I say it all the time, I really appreciate you. Silent lurkers, mostly silent lurkers who said hi to me tonight. Thank you again for all of that, and I appreciate the hello, Blue. Thank you. Appreciate all of the chats that you guys have been doing. A couple of new guys, I appreciate you. You guys have been around a while and swung in a few times. I greatly appreciate you guys too. So yeah, my friend no longer silent lurking. I didn't hear it. Anyway, I greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you all. It really does mean a lot that you guys are willing to do little things to try to help me out. You guys don't owe me anything, but you're helping me anyway. And experiments, how are you? I'm glad you're still here too. So I do really appreciate you, and I don't know how to say thank you properly, so I'm just going to say it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I'm going to end, and I'll give you my traditional tune that I'm ending with. And I hope to see you all somewhere along the way. Stay safe. Thank you. Good night.